everybody. Effing Chunky Monkey, Nova Guy, Free to Film Florida, North Yorkshire Auditor, aka JJ, and Bill Adams. Hey, how are we doing? I just got up. I took me a nap. I am feeling fine and dandy, and I'm ready for this. I gotta get my phone ready. It's talking back to me. I gotta turn it down. All right. Hey, hello's back to you. Slow burner. Yes, let's do that. I am taking that and putting it there. Then doing this and doing that. And then put that like that. And then bam. And then I take it and put it like that. I'm in Messina, New York. I'm about 5 minute drive from the Canadian border. Hey, Miss Word, Mrs. Word, how you doing? Yeah, I'm way up here in northern New York. Myron, how you doing? I am bringing you up right now. Right now. Oh, for me.
Well, I wasn't in no rush. I never am. Must be nice to sleep half a day away. Fuck me.
Shit, I've been up all day, except for about 2 hours. Yeah. How long did I sleep, baby? 2 hours? Not even 2 hours.
Yeah.
Close, though.
I'm either up at 6 or 7 my time, and if I get a nap in before 9, I feel great.
Hey, William W. Howdy, Monica. How you doing, Monica Peterson? Thanks for. Hey, LT man.
Willie W. Oh, excuse me.
LT,
L.
LT, LT.
Slow burner. Freedom to film. I don't recognize you, but Mrs. Word, I do.
Border Patrol running around everywhere. All the time. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Especially around here, man. You see them everywhere.
You don't want them teenagers getting across the border and knocking some young girl up.
Oh, shit. That's happened more than once. And that border ain't going to stop them.
Oh, the wall is just a fucking, I don't know what, it's a farce.
Yeah.
You know, It's just a farce. And why are they worried about Mexicans who are called wetbacks? But if you think of it, the Rio Grande, a lot of it is barely deep enough for anybody to get their backs wet unless they're laying on them. Now,
Well,
the wetbacks, they come from Cuba, because they have to swim for fucking sometimes 3 weeks. Not all of them, I know, but once in a while.
but you could see Cuba from Florida.
Yeah, but long swim.
Yeah, it's what, 27 miles?
I don't know how far it is.
Something like that. Because I heard that it's the same from Catalina Island to the coast of California as it is from Florida to Cuba. So I know how far it is from Catalina to California. So that's 27 miles.
Yeah, it's 190 miles from Cuba to the States.
Whoa. Well, I know it ain't no 190 miles to Catalina Island. And that's just what I heard when I was a kid. So,
Yeah, yeah. Actually, that last bit was well, it was a bit of a comedian, but it does make sense too. You know.
and he's in Florida. He ought to know.
Yeah.
190 damn miles. That's a long freaking way.
Well, I think it's more for comedic effect. That 3 weeks in the water, being a wetback.
See, I have no fear of sharks or anything else like that. I have no problem with that. No problem.
You just got to stick a finger in their eye. They'll fuck off.
One 190 to Miami.
And that's a 3 week trip.
Hey, wait a minute. You gotta have a Hellraiser in the town somewhere. Us Americans, we ain't all that bad.
You want to restate that upstate, please? In Mexico, the only places where it's really dangerous is where all the white people are along the coast and along the border. In central Mexico, where there's not the strive to make all the money and it's more casual. But down there, it's well, what's his name? Gavin Syme, and that's how I know about this. Is the government, the U.S. government, persecuted him, and they were gonna throw him in jail, and he said, "Fuck it," and he packed up his wife and kids, and he was gone. And now that he, go ahead.
I'll tell you this from experience. I've been to Baja and Mexico, regular Mexico, and I have. Okay, in Baja, it's mostly barren. Very few people live there. Fewer towns, and then you go over to Mexico, where it's well populated, and like you said, around all the border towns. Oh God, man, cartel is crazy, and yeah, you get down towards the tip of Mexico where they're all coming from Guatemala, it's kind of overrun, and you see a lot of that's where you see the bums at and everything. They, very homeless with
Yeah.
kids, and Mexican government don't give a flying fuck about them. But you go to the coastal towns and stay away from the borders, or even central Mexico, below the cartels. Now you're doing good, and you can pay off the cartel with like $500 a year, and they'll take good care of you.
But he lives down there. He's got himself a place, and he's learning the language, and he's going to become a citizen down there, which is good for him because it's too fucking hot for me. I would never want.
Yeah, it's too damn hot down there, though.
Yeah. Why was I going with this even?
It's like living in the swamps in Florida
Yeah, I couldn't do that either.
without the swamp and the mosquito. Well, there's a lot of mosquitoes, but not very bad.
Oh, we get mosquitoes up here. Don't think they just got them in one little part of the world. We uh, up here they have T-shirts with a fucking picture of a big mosquito on it, and the mosquitoes maybe hanging on to a deer or something like that.
Yeah, yeah, that's how Alaskan mosquitoes are, man. Those things will carry you off. They'll
Yeah,
carry off a moose if they team up in threes.
mosquitoes don't bother me, but flies do. Horse flies, they're great big fucking suckers, and they'll bite you right through your clothing.
Oh yeah, they'll bite you through your shirt. We have horseflies in Oklahoma. I don't know about here, but they'll follow you.
Oh yeah,
They will fucking follow your ass.
I just hate horse.
LT, how you doing, brother?
What's
Hey,
going on?
What's up, brother?
Not much, not much. I seen you guys were here by your lonesome, so I figured I'd jump in and
Stir
keep
up
you
the
guys
works.
company for a little. Keep you guys company for a second. What's going on, Myron, buddy? I
oh,
checked out that little video tour you were giving us.
oh yeah. Well, I got two more. One coming out tomorrow and one coming out the next day.
There's some place like right by you. You were talking about that one store that you drove by.
Yeah. They're all 10 blocks west of me. 10 blocks.
Hmm.
Yeah, and the main street is 5 or 6 blocks long.
Yeah, I checked that out. It's a nice little short video. I was like, it looks like it doesn't look too busy though, right?
No, it's not. It's not.
Right, right.
It's the town is dying.
Mm.
They're not bringing in anything to get more people in here. So if it's not growing, it's dying.
Hey, Nova
Right,
guy.
especially now,
Oh
what's
yeah.
happening, right? It's everything is crap. Hey, what's going on, Bell? Mr. Williams, Nova guy. What's going on? Upstate, you usually have a bunch of people in here.
It's Bucket Boy. He's over there with his little crowd, and they'll file in later. I got 11 in here right now. Usually I have about 20 in the first 5 minutes, but
Yeah, but
Hmm.
uh, usually like he's had I don't know up to 30, and you'll start out and you'll only get about say 19. And then all of a sudden his will just start dying off and yours will pick up. But yeah,
hey, Mike Taylor's here.
it's Sunday's a quiet day, obviously. A lot of people are in church probably.
That too. That too.
Like me right now, just gonna go out, go buy bunch of fruit that I need, toilet paper, little essentials, some water, and come back home. We checked out that movie yesterday, Coming to America.
That was on cable TV.
Yeah,
One,
we
two,
seen
and
it
three.
on, wait, the second part.
Yeah, Coming to America too.
Yeah, we seen that one on Amazon Prime. It was
Yeah,
actually it was free.
me too. I see.
Nice.
Yeah,
It
so
was.
we enjoyed it.
It wasn't as good as the first one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I still enjoyed it because Myron, thinking about it, what was it? How long ago? 20 years or more? Something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah,
I mean, think about Myron when you first seen the first one. You were probably laughing your ass off too.
yeah.
Um, yeah, it was good. It was good. We sat around. We didn't have nothing else to do. I made a couple bags of popcorn and stuff, and sat here with the family and watched it.
Okay, Monica. You have a good night. See you later.
If you're running, stretch before you run. You don't want to tear a hamstring.
Yes, no hamstrings.
Oh, ham. Oh,
Whoa, Mike Taylor popped up. How you doing,
uh-oh.
Mike? Flip me off, Mike. There you go.
Right, man. Can you see me, bro?
Can you see me now? Oh no, that's hear
My
me
my
now.
whole my screen fucked up. I'll be right back. My screen froze up, bro.
No, it's not frozen on this side.
Yeah, so
No,
you're doing.
Oh,
it's
now
just on
it
my
is.
side, bro. Okay, now I can see.
Oh,
There we
now
go.
you're all right. Yeah.
Yeah, it does that on my.
What's
It's
good,
just
Mike?
my phone. Chilling, bro. How's everybody?
We having a blast
Ah,
tonight.
Not too bad.
That's what's up,
can't
man.
complain
What up,
considering how the world is.
LT? What up, big home?
What's going on? What's going on? Not much,
I'm
man.
just
Just
chilling,
chilling
man.
in. I see Myron was on. I seen Upstate was on. So I figured let me jump in. I was gonna go to the store and I like having smoothies in the morning. I ran out of fruit, so I'm gonna get a bunch of fruit right now, some bananas, strawberries, and stuff like that.
Man, the bananas in the smoothies are awesome.
I like.
Yeah, I mean, you know what, man? I mean, tell you the truth, it fills you up. It gets me going. It's not heavy,
It's
you know.
heavy. Fucking A, it is.
No. What I'm saying, it's not heavy like if you're gonna eat a burger for lunch or let's say sausage McMuffin with egg and shit like that. You know what I mean? It's not heavy like that in your
Uh,
stomach. Heavy in your stomach. What I mean?
for breakfast, I like pizza or chili.
Do you put peanut butter in your smoothies?
No, dude. All I do is just probably a banana or two, bunch of strawberries, blueberries, raspberries, pineapple, orange juice,
Pomegranate?
mango.
So
Say
nothing
what?
but fruit, huh?
Nothing but
Pomegranate?
fruit, man. Fruit and juice. Like pineapple juice or orange juice. But I usually use orange juice since I don't throw oranges in there and blend it. So I'll throw orange juice in there, and I enjoy it, bro. I enjoy it. I feel hungry. That's when I'll start sipping on it, and it gets me going.
Nice.
Then
Yeah,
my
yeah.
child little by little get home. Dude, man, this whole damn quarantine shit, man. I gained like 30 pounds, bro. So some of my hey, you know what? 30 pounds, man. When you're getting older, bro, shit, man. It's like it took you so long to lose it. Now you got it back, and you're like, damn. But I ain't trying to be GQ model, man. I'm just trying to be a little bit fit. You know what I mean? Not sluggish. I don't want to be able to. I don't want to have to reach for my Ubriderol, my asthma spray, just to try to put on my socks.
Hey, now I do that every day.
You know what I try to say?
I have some Symbicort and albuterol. Fuck. And the other day when I took a fucking, I heated up my pen or my nail all nice and everything, got it all heated up and dipped it into the thickest part of my fucking wax. I will never do that again. Never. And if I'd have done that, I'd have had to close my panel down if I had a panel up and everything. Man, my shit was all fucked up.
You motherfucker.
Had me sweating, had goobers coming out of my eyes, my nose, my mouth.
What the hell, really?
Fucking A, dude. I tried to hit my fucking my rescue inhaler and oh shit.
Oh. Yeah, no, it hits me mostly in the winter time, bro. But I carry one too, man, for emergency, man. You know what I mean?
Wintertime is usually good to me. Summertime sucks.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Wintertime, yeah, I guess because I'm outside. And what I'm saying is the cold weather gets to my chest, especially work and inhaling that, you know? So, you know, throughout the years, you know, wear a mask, you know? So, especially this winter with this virus, I guess wearing a mask wasn't too bad. Seriously.
Well, see, we always carry something that would cover up my face or your face or anybody's face during the winter.
Mm-hmm.
You know? But during the summer, you don't do that. And it's like this summer is going to be real hard if I have to wear that freaking mask.
It's going to be
all hot, and not being able to breathe any fucking way, you know.
People starting to fight back. Got 4 or 5 states saying, fuck you, we ain't wearing shit, bitch. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Look at what happened to Oklahoma.
It says a mask, but is there anything there that says you can't wear a hockey or a baseball catcher's mask? Or, you know, there's all kinds of masks that you can fuck them around with.
I'm going to wear a snowmobiling mask. I'm in the process of getting one.
So,
big old goggles and everything.
You know, you've seen that mask that I wear with the filter and the air and the fan? You don't think that'll help you?
I have one that has the filter on the side of it. And then I get the breathable ones that you get as seen on TV from Walmart.
Mine's actually has the fan. It pushes fresh air in. So as you inhale and you let out, in the back of the fan, it has an outlet. N95. Yeah, there you go. And it has an outlet, and it lets out the hot air. So by the time you take another breath in, it blows in fresh air. It has a HEPA filter in the front.
I gotta get me one of those.
Yeah, you see the one I wore, right? Wait, do I got it here? No, I ain't got it here. I got the regular one. I got the other one at home charging. And it's rechargeable, and it comes with, extra filter.
Having a real good mask like that is, you wear a mask so you're not spreading COVID if you have it. That's the only reason anybody has to wear a mask. So,
no, that's what they're trying. No, that's the big lie. I'm just letting you know, bro. That's the big lie.
Well,
that's how they're getting people to wear it.
I don't wear it. I wear a mask once in a while, but you know, most of the time I wear it.
Listen, I gotta go inside the store and get some groceries. I gotta wear a mask, or else I can't get the fucking groceries or order and let someone else take my shit.
Bruh.
You know?
Yeah.
I want to tell y'all a trick. I promise you, I got a trick for you, man. It works real good with this kind. But first of all, get one with a valve if you want to breathe more easier. This is called a valve.
Yeah.
This is just a paint mask at Home Depot.
Myron,
The
you
more
good, Myron?
expensive. You get like.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
But also do like this.
Hey,
Fold up the bottom, bruh. I don't wear masks. Look, it looks like I'm wearing it, bruh. I do
Uh-huh.
not wear masks. See, it just looks like I'm wearing it. I'm breathing freely. Look. See that trick I got? You just
But
fold
with
up the
that,
bottom.
Hell
but
yeah.
with that, but with that mask you got, doesn't it help you breathe with that filter you have?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you fold the bottom, bruh. All you gotta do is fold the bottom up like this. And then just wear the motherfucker. Ain't nobody gonna be like, hey man, I don't think that's on the bottom of your mouth correctly. Nobody gonna say no shit like that. You just put the motherfucker on like this. See how I fold that shit up? Let me
You know
just
what, Mike? I
fold the
think.
bottom.
Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm done. I was just trying to show people how to fold the
I
bottom
think
up. That's all you gotta do.
I think my thing is this, man. It's like right now I go to the store and right now it's almost 7 o'clock at night in Chicago, right? I know there's not too many people going to be in there. I still have to wear my mask, but when I'm in there, hey, yeah, I gotta breathe. I gotta breathe, right? My thing is I don't want someone else to come next to me because you know how ignorant some people are. You taking your time at the tomatoes, and someone just want to reach over you with the tomato. You know, like damn, you taking too much time. I want my tomatoes. Um, I don't want that. I don't want them to accidentally cough. I don't want them to. I don't know. It's just me. You know, it don't bother me when I'm in an aisle by myself and I'm picking up. Yeah, that motherfucker come off so I can take some fresh air. You know. Um,
I always take it off at one ear in Walmart. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, to catch your breath. I do that shit
I
before I
mean,
learn my fold
listen,
trick.
we were grocery shopping with my little girl, man, and we were towards the end, and right away she's like, "Oh, Dad," you know, and I'm like, "What's up?" And she goes, "Daddy, I don't feel good." And right away I pulled down her mask and I took her down to one of the aisles where by herself. I put my cart so no one comes into that aisle, and we started breathing and stuff. And man, she got better. I guess breathing too much of your own carbon dioxide, it just made her feel ill. And
That's what it does, bro.
I right. So I teach her now that when she's with in the mall or if she's in the shopping center or in a grocery store with either me or mom, you know, when you're by yourself, be safe. You know, take it down, breathe. You know, try. You know, same thing like you, Mike. You got some of it tucked in and stuff. Or my concern is other people. You know what I mean? If I'm sick or I feel ill, I don't go out, bro. You know what I mean? Even if it's just the common flu or the common cold, I'm not gonna go into a grocery store and touch fucking tomatoes and vegetables. And I mean, who knows what's done here? So that's why I go home and I rinse my shit out. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Um,
KJRSR2.
hey, K2.
Yeah, I'm exactly the same as you, brother. But I go to an extreme, and I don't really care about this fucking pandemic or whatever the fuck.
mhm.
I mean,
Well,
I see it like this: if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
I hear you. I
I
hear
mean,
you. I just don't need someone to cough on me, and I don't want to go to the hospital being ill. I don't want to be in the hospital by myself that my family can't visit me, and then let alone die and be by myself that my family can't pray over me. Is it a fake demic? I don't know. Is it that serious? I don't know. Do I want to take my precautions? Yeah. At first, was I paranoid? Yeah, of course I was. I think everybody had a little bit of, man, what's up, man? I mean, these shelves
At
are
first,
empty. Yeah, yeah, you know how it was, Mike. You were like, whoa, wait a minute. I just
at
seen this
first
shit
a
on the
little bit
movie.
though.
It's, uh,
Right. What you do is you seen everybody hitting these big stores. So what I did, I hit the dollar stores and I got my alcohol, my toothpaste, and my aspirin and my band-aids and shit like that. My toilet paper and my Pine Sol and my Clorox. And I did that while everybody was going over here and buying all the Clorox bleach and all the toilet paper. Then I took a step back and I'm like, hold up, let me prepare myself just in case we don't go out, just in case everything gets locked down. You know what I'm saying?
like,
Um, you just take things. Now it's like I like going into my closet and say, "Oh, damn, I need a toothpaste," and I still got like three more in there. I think I did a little bit too much,
That's,
but
that's okay, but I don't have that much money that I could do that. The government pays me every month, and it doesn't pay me enough.
well, what I do, I try to plan a vacation every quarter. Okay, in my situation. Well, I figured, well, last year we didn't do anything, so just let me stock up on some stuff like this, and
Yeah.
everybody's different. One thing that I seen was our first stimulus check that everybody was going out buying televisions and shit like that, which, to each his own, man. Maybe some are more well off than others. You know what I mean? But think about it. It's always good to put that nest egg away to the side unless you really physically don't have it and you need it. Be prepared. Have your essentials. Get your generator. Make sure you got some frozen, not frozen. Pardon me, some canned foods and stuff. And it doesn't hurt to have a little extra stuff. But to go overboard how we did in the beginning, to be all panicky like that in the beginning, no. Now to be cautious, to take our time. I think we all still should do that. To go run out and go get the vaccine. To each his own, bro. Everybody, and we can sit here and debate for 3 more hours about that, man. We can debate about everything.
Okay.
Uh, um,
This okay. The disease has killed roughly around 1 million people in the states. Would you say so far?
About a half of them.
I disagree, but yeah.
no,
Okay.
isn't it like 2.3 million?
Well, they're saying 500 some thousand, bro, but I don't believe that shit. But that's just my opinion.
Okay, well, whatever it is, it's that much out of 300 million people.
I'm sorry, I flipped that around. I misunderstood where you were going with it. But go ahead, Myra. I hear you.
Yeah, it's 1 million people out of 300 million. You know,
1 million? I
well,
just looked it up last night.
even
look that.
if it was 3 million, I don't know what it is. I don't really care. I'm just
It
estimating.
said like 512,000. I'm gonna look it up. I'll be right back.
Okay, but yeah, it's not really life threatening at that rate. And I don't know how
Epic, how you doing, brother?
many more people have died in Canada from it than in the States.
Bro, wasn't there a couple states right now that active opened and took out the mask mandate already? Wasn't there several states involved in that already?
Yeah, I think
Upstate
so.
or anybody
They're
know?
saying yeah.
Yeah, you're right there.
They're saying 524,000, but I don't believe that
What?
shit. But yeah,
Half
that's
a
what they're
million
saying.
what? Half a million what? Deaths?
Deaths.
Yeah.
COVID.
Yeah, out of 300 million, that's fucking
Less than
the common flu kills that many people every year. The more people dies by car accidents, there's just it's a small number compared to what kills a lot of people from the states.
Hey, Twyla.
All you have to do is look up the total death rate for everything, and you'll find out, man. They got us. They tricked us. Look it
Yeah.
up. You'll see. Don't argue with me. Look it up for yourself. The total death rate. I don't care what it is. Every year there's a death. There's so many people die. Look it up. Less
Yeah.
people died this year, so there is no pandemic. I mean, never mind. I'm stay out of this convo. I'm chilling, bro. Let me hit my blunt.
Well, I agree with you. It is all BS.
we're just making conversation, Mike. You know that. We just shooting the shit right now.
No, I mean I don't even know. Just in case I was gonna stay out that shit, cause y'all know I don't believe in none of that shit. So
Right,
I'm
right,
just gonna
right,
stay
right.
out of
I
it,
mean,
just in
we
case.
just
But
talking. No, but
yeah,
Mikey, we just here just talking, shooting the shit. Making
yeah. I just
conversation.
want to stay out of shit. I'm on somebody else's panel. I'm being in my little corner and be quiet. Shit, don't talk too much.
Well, I think I'm gonna start walking in this store real quick. What's the weather out there by you, upstate?
It's cold as hell. Dirty
It's
Mike.
35.
It's like I'll tell you right now. Dirty Mike. 13 degrees.
Damn, it's 46.
I'm living in the
Fuck, man, that's like summertime here.
It's 32 here. Feels like 25.
It is 13, feels like 3. Holy fuck.
Your dogs.
That puñeta.
That sounded like a badass dog. Badass little dog. 84. Where in the hell you at, Twyla?
What's up, panel?
Who's that? Dirty Mike?
What up, buddy?
Hey, what's cracking?
Simo.
What's crack-a-lacking? Come on up here, Epic. Holy shit.
So,
My mom lived in
It's not-
Arizona. She lived in Bullhead City, Arizona.
Matter of fact, you just mentioned Arizona. That's funny. Me and my wife, the family, thinking about going out to AZ a couple weeks.
Well, you could go out there and see AZ Unfiltered. You can see Twyla. You can see all them auditors out there.
Well, if I do, which I don't know if we're going to, which looking at, the plane tickets went up from last month, was it? January, February, I think they were at $43 or $73 round trip to go to AZ. You know how much it is right now? I just looked them up today. $300 some dollars. I was like, what the fuck?
Damn.
Too funny, Epic.
Yeah, three something. And then if we wait until March,
Shut up, Epic, so I don't get mad.
April, if we waited until after April, I think she mentioned. I think they dropped back down to like 70 something, and then in June they jumped back up to 150, 170 round trip.
Come up, Epic.
I remember looking. Okay, this was about 3 months ago, though. From here to Florida, it was only like $74.
on a
Yeah.
bus?
From here to like Arkansas, which is just a little over the same amount, air miles or whatever, same distance. And it's like 213 a person, and kids fly free or something.
Round trip?
One way.
One way.
One way.
How many kids can fly free?
Huh?
How many kids?
Oh, we got 2 kids, so both of them will fly free.
Okay,
Hey,
so
they
all
gave-
your immediate family? And
They have to
probably
be
a limit
under
of-
15.
They gave me free miles. Hold up.
Yeah, I got that.
No. On Spirit, we sat on some seats. We went out. We went on vacation, and I hate Spirit so bad that I didn't even use them, bro. I swear to God. I let them expire. I didn't even give a shit. But I even offered to give them for free. It was
Hey,
round trip
Sugar Diamond.
anywhere.
I flew on American Airlines. It was pretty good. I
Yeah,
think.
it's not
It was like-
bad, man. I'm talking about Spirit, bro. Spirit, man. Anybody see Soul Plane?
So
with
what?
Kevin Hart. I think it's called.
don't remember it.
I think it's called Soul Plane with Kevin Hart.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Man, I swear to God, it was something like that, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Sixth State, Arizona. So yeah. Well then.
Dude,
Come
I
on
tell
up
you.
here, brother. I like all you AZ people.
Remember the song Arizona Wants Me by Ardeen Taylor?
I have a lot of good friends in Arizona. Look, LT got himself a little list.
I swear, bro. I swear. After, you cannot go shopping without a list, or else you buy half of the store.
If I don't remember it when I get there, I didn't want it bad enough.
Oh no. This is. I'll forget, bro. I swear, I won't remember.
I tell the old lady the same thing, man.
I
I
won't
can
remember.
Yeah, but
remember
y'all
that
gotta
5
shop.
minutes from now. Write it down.
I used to
Y'all gotta
then I forget the list.
y'all gotta shop for 2 or 3 people. So yeah, I can see needing a list for sure. I mean, if
Yeah.
y'all shopping for 2 or 3 people.
Oh man, if it was by myself, shit.
My old lady was gonna make burgers tonight. I told her not to. She's all
But one
tough.
thing about it, you can't really go wrong with a list, man. Because if you ain't got the list, you might forget something. You got the list, you ain't gonna forget shit.
Right.
Except for the list.
What if you
You
lose
know,
the list?
I
one thing
keep,
I
They get
hate
fucked.
is one thing I
Ain't
hate
no
is when
good.
my wife goes out with the list, right? But she'll deviate and buy other shit. To me, that's fine, right? But I just need you to get everything on the list first.
Yes. And then
You know?
deviate.
Well, it's like if you're gonna go out shopping, you're going out for a pair of shoes. By the time you walk out, you got a whole outfit.
Yes. More than just a new outfit. You got a new outfit plus some ice cream cones and you got a couple candy bars. Shit, man. You got yourself a new hat,
we
some new
don't
joggers.
we don't have. Well, I guess we do in the bigger cities. So fuck that. I was gonna say something.
Yeah, one list, one store. Sixth Estate said. Yeah,
Wow.
I go one list, one store, and 50 different fucking things.
That's not even on the list.
Yes, that's never been on the list.
Wow.
Listen. I don't have taffy apples on my list, but if I find them, I'm gonna buy some.
Yeah. I like me. It's whatchamacallits. I am
Oh my god! If
fucking
you talk about the actual what I call it, or you,
Isn't that a candy bar? Or whatchamacallit?
Yes, I gotta have them motherfuckers, man. Those
What
you can't.
what's all in the
Dude,
whatchamacallit? What's inside of it?
it's
It's a
just
candy bar.
a Rice Krispie treat with chocolate and little something
yeah,
else.
Caramel, I
yeah.
think.
See, I
Chocolate,
gotta have more than
caramel.
that. I gotta have Snickers. At least
Snickers.
a Snickers
I
or
have
something.
like fucking 3 at a time, and if I have the king size, I have 2 at a time.
Damn.
Wow. 41 views on my video so far today.
Hell yes.
And
Nice.
that's dried fruit and chocolate.
You know, every time a panel has it up, you get that view time too from all those people.
Oh, yeah. If they visit.
Hi, Myron.
How's it
Yeah.
going?
And then you always want to do the videolistics
There.
and check out how many watch hours you're actually getting from that. Say it's a 15-minute video, you're gonna have to get quite a few, people that stay through the whole thing.
Right
You
now,
know-
the watch hours is at 3 hours.
See, there you go. Fucking A, dude. That's
Just for that video.
badass. That's badass, dude.
That's awesome.
Once you pass 1,000, you get all your watch hours and everything. It doesn't really matter anymore.
Right.
But until you do, it matters. Like
I think I have one video, just one video of all the videos. I have like 153 videos, and I think only one of them has like 49,000 views.
Wow.
Just that one. None of my other videos are like that.
My shortest video is the longest watched. Like people were repeating watching that shit over and over and over and over and over again.
That's what I
And,
need is someone to keep watching all my videos.
Yeah, you just put it on autoplay.
Adria Hicks, how you
Hi, you
doing?
want to build up your watch time, Dirty Mike?
What's that?
You want to build up your watch time?
I would love that.
Well, could be arranged, I guess.
Myron's good at that too.
Check and see how many hours you got, because I'd like to know what
For my whole channel?
What you're shooting for.
Yeah.
Yeah, go to
Okay.
YouTube Studio.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, no rush.
All right.
Mike
Studio. Monetization. It
What else
says,
is there? Oh, he's shopping.
wow. I'm
I
way
wonder
off.
if the customers can hear us.
61 public watch hours.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, shit, you're a long ways from 4,000.
Right.
You could always do some. You could always do panels too and get a whole bunch of them. I think I
Right.
already got mine.
Nice.
I just got them. I think.
Nice.
Or I'm real close.
Yeah, it doesn't.
You
With
did
doing
a
panels,
email.
it doesn't take long to get your watch hours, especially if your panels are, 2 hours, 3 hours a piece.
If people join them, though, like I've had 2 already, and the most I had was 8.
Hey,
Dude,
That's
that's
how
how
it
I
starts.
started out. When I
That's
first
how it
started having panel,
Well, it gets kind of
Oh,
busy
yeah.
not knowing what to talk about with only 6 people in there watching me be a dumbass.
well,
that's
they
what
get
you
them
tell
on
them to get
panel
their
and it
fat
makes
ass
it
up there.
difficult. I get it.
How many rubs?
Hey, Stevie.
Hey, Stevie, how you doing, brother?
How many rubs you got?
Stevie Mouse?
How many what?
Stevie Mouse.
Rubs,
Rubs.
subs.
Oh, subs.
So,
Oh,
rubs.
I thought he said rubs too. I was
Right.
like, I'm rubbing it out now.
Yeah, in case y'all might see that a whole lot. Just to let y'all know, we said that for like a whole 3
139.
years. 139. Okay, yeah. Just keep building up, man. Try to get as many as you can while you're just hanging around and going around. And then if you
Right.
do need to
Going
get watch
down.
hours, you can always.
Do
Yeah,
panels and
joining
shit.
panels helps because each panel has their own audience. I mean, there's a lot of similar people in there, but they also have their own audience. So,
Right.
the more panels you get on, the more your name is out there.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
And especially if you go to panels that have no problem dropping links, then those are the best panels to be on or
Right.
to go to. You don't even have to be on the panel; just go in the chat. And as long as your name is in the chat, and people will click on it to find out who you are.
Nice.
So yeah,
see,
keep doing what you're doing.
Sweet.
AV Watchman had his panel today. I put my name in there like twice. I might have said 3 things, and he had over 200 people in his room.
Wow.
His chat was going super fast.
Damn.
But he has
I'm fucking
fucking
proud
of
great mods in there that keep track of that shit. And I don't know
I
how
still
the
haven't
fuck
figured
they
out
do
how
it.
to put it on slow mode.
I
His
fuck
is
with
going
AV Watchman.
fast.
I like AV Watchman. Always have.
He's
Me
a cool
too.
fucking dude, and him
Yeah,
and
he's
I, we get along really good. We've had some
good
good
auditor.
fucking talks. That guy, he helped build me from what I was to what I am. That man helped me a lot. And Dirty Mike, you just keep on keeping on, putting out them fucking videos and everything, and ask AV Watchman. Just sling it past him. Shoot him an email or something.
My next
And-
panel is going to be that I'm going to make sure that my mods drop everybody's link, not just mods, but everybody, all auditors and cop watchers in the chat. I want all their links dropped.
What?
That's a standing rule here. You know, my mods know to drop links, and you know, I want everybody to be equal here. Nobody's fucking above the other. And
Yeah, you can drop links. I'm going to have them even drop links of people that are not here, you know, that are not in the chat and not on, you know, just if you think of one that you know that's not here, drop their link, you know, and
I already do. Silver Bell said.
Yeah, Bell do that shit 24/7.
Bell does. Bell is amazing at
You can
that.
watch another panel and see your link pop up in that motherfucker. Bell to put that shit up like, yeah, bro. The fuck? Ain't even in
Bell
a
is
whole
bad.
nother
He's
side of
fucking
YouTube.
remarkable.
Cats at once. I don't know how the hell you do that, Bell, but damn, you're good. Cheers.
Yummy. Oh my god. Is that these?
Mariska has a surprise.
Oh my god. Dude, I've been looking for these.
What are they,
Cheese,
eclairs?
no, fresh baked cheese flakies.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, they're just like very light, flaky pastry with cheese in it and powdered sugar. I don't know, man. I like this with my cup of coffee in the morning. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Shit.
Gotta see what I got
bet-
for my coffee.
And that ain't even on the list, I bet.
Yeah.
Hey, Karen Payne, how you doing?
Yeah.
Thank you, Karen.
Hilarious.
Oh my god, that is so true. Like, yeah, so true.
Mike, check in an hour and see how many watch hours you have. Because if it's working right, you should get 10 watch hours out of me every hour. Because I got 10 windows open and they're all watching you. So that's
Free to Film Florida, I am fixing to mod you, and you can drop your link anytime you want, brother.
What's up, Ruben? I'm doing well, thank you.
Oh,
Mike Taylor, you
man.
look like you're going to fly away in a plane. You look like an aviator.
we're sister too.
He does, huh?
He does. He looks like he's getting ready to get in his plane and take off.
That would be cool. I'd tell him to come on over.
No, no
The
kidding.
airport's only like a mile and a half from here.
Oh, airport's a long way from me.
I live close to them. They're just like trains. I live next to them.
Mike, what are you
I don't have
doing?
trains near
Your
me
sets
either.
and glasses.
I just ignore them.
Or buses.
Oh, you reading
looking
the
at this-
fine print?
Yeah, on the spring water, man. This shit don't even tell you what fucking spring it's from. I don't think it's real.
None of them are from spring.
It could be from Springfield, Illinois, too. You never know.
Basically,
Mike,
cleaned
you
out.
talking about drinking water? I'm sorry, Silver. I'm sorry, Silver. You talking about drinking water?
Yeah, it says
Yeah.
Lakeland, Florida. Do they have spring water in Lakeland, Florida?
None of it is spring water. It's all just water that's been purified or flavored.
Yeah, but some of it, don't Deer Park water is real spring water.
If you want
I
real
found
spring
I
water,
found
you
some.
go out, find a spring, get that water.
There you go. Just
And
go
it's
find a
easy as hell to
spring
find a
and
spring.
fill up a bunch of bottles and sell it as spring water because it's actually spring water.
I like that
What's up,
real
brother?
spring.
What's up? Empezando,
All of
brother.
that spring water stuff has been processed.
Well, the one I got, I think it's the real spring water, but they was out, so I had to buy this shit.
Well, the best water I was told to buy, which is expensive, is Avion. Avion. It's because it has the most alkaline in it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and that's what our bodies need is alkaline. And that's, I mean, go look at a package of Avion water. You'll get probably a nice size bottle, probably a 4-pack or a 6-pack for about. You know what? Matter of fact, let's go see.
So what you're trying to say is,
I like
if
that
I
shit.
go out and eat an alkaline battery,
This is what I drink.
It's different.
At least it's not a Coke product. Good deal. Good deal.
Yeah.
Only
You know.
ever. I only drink.
Oh hell no! Look what they got here now, guys.
That's all the choice I have.
Here, look what they got here. They got Lucky
Smart
Charms.
water. Does it make you smart?
blender. Whoa.
No, Lucky Charms turn the milk green. It turns your milk green.
Yuck. No, I love Lucky Charms. I love Lucky Charms.
Magically delicious.
Again.
I'd rather have my what are they? The ones the wheat, and they're about that long, and they're frosted.
here we
mini
go.
wheats. Frosted.
Here we go.
mini-
Here we go. Okay. Hey, Ave Maria.
Hi, Tammy.
Does that say Gucci?
Hi, Dad.
Does that say Gucci on your mask?
Hey, Mike. How you
Oh,
doing?
what?
man.
Hey,
What, bud?
Hey,
Oh.
Budgar.
Mask?
I can't hear you, Silver. What? Everybody's talking. What you say?
Is that a Gucci mask?
Yeah, baby. You know, if you're
It's a
going
Gucci mask.
if you got to do it, you got to do it right, right? Come on now. Come on,
Gotta have a coochie mask.
baby. Don't hate my wallet. It was only $6. Oh shit! Everybody,
I'm looking at it.
Hey,
What the hell is that? Gucci.
remember my Louis Vuitton one? Everybody, when I went to Puerto Rico, started fighting over it, so I just gave it to somebody. Anyway, look at they have they have this Avion. Hold on, let me turn it around.
If I was
They got
gonna wear
this
a mask,
Avion
what
here.
I'd wear would be Old Navy.
They got 6 bottles and these little tiny ones, right?
The little 12-ounce ones.
$6.49
$6.49
for water. Something you get free anyways, or should
Okay.
get free.
Well,
Now,
now you gotta pay water. You gotta
okay,
pay for
this-
water.
you got this Fiji one. You got this Fiji, right? Fiji water.
$6.99.
Jesus.
And there's only 6 of them in there.
Those little itty bitty ones. Yeah, the little 12-ounce.
Right. Hold up. Oh my God.
That's insane.
Hold on. Look at this. Boss, live every drop artesian water.
Yeah, probably from Artesian, New Mexico.
But look at this. For only 6 fucking
Slow
bottles, bro.
burner.
You dig what
I
I'm
don't see
saying?
nothing, bruh. Your
What are you
camera
talking about?
off, right? Trying to see
No.
if my phone fucked up.
No,
It's
I
your
get
phone.
it Tuesday.
Oh,
your
your
phone.
camera's on?
Yeah.
Got delayed in Texas.
let me try to fix-
Tuesday.
Can anybody else see LT camera?
Yeah.
You can? Alright, let me refresh my shit, man. I'll be right back.
Yeah, well, anyway, this is supposed to be one of the best water.
Evian? I don't know. I don't drink any of it. So I drink Dr. Pepper. That's what I drink.
Right.
Dr. Pepper.
What's in bottles you don't know? I know there's a spring east of town about 8-10 miles, and it's called oh fuck, now it's escaped me. But it's something great.
What the fucking hell is that, Stevie?
That's the thing that made me stay in bed for 3 days because it used to stand in the corner over here, right? And then I tried to move it, and it's freaking huge. It's like 8 feet long, and this is the light side of it, right?
Jesus.
That's the light side of it.
Why do you have that in your yard?
Well, it kind of has a long story, but it's like a tiki god that came from Hawaii, and then my brother and his friend stole it from a
Holy
guy.
shit.
And then the guy's dead, my brother's dead, his friend's dead. So it's kind of like a tiki curse, right? So I tied a rope on it, and I was gonna stand it up like right here. I made a little platform, and I cut the feet off with my little chainsaw. And I tried to pick it up the other day. It's like it's over 8 feet tall. And I ended up, my back popped, and there's and like see that little pattern in the sand right there? That's where I laid there for an hour thinking if my phone was in my pocket, I'd call an ambulance, but
Stevie.
actually,
You need to stay away from them motherfuckers.
Yeah, no shit,
yeah,
dude.
it's like that Brady Bunch one, man. It's like cursed.
I know about family curses. I have a family curse.
Wow, I'd take
So-
the drill and start.
What happened to the Brady Bunch?
No
Yeah.
kidding. No fucking no damn.
Can you see
Big.
LT more now,
Look
Mike?
at my hand. I mean, it's freaking huge. It's freaking
What
big.
the fuck?
There's my
I'm
phone.
so bad.
Hey, y'all want to
Yeah, I
talk
can
about
see
a
now.
family curse?
Okay, good.
This was a family curse right here. This look. Come on.
$13? My God, are you serious?
The Brady Bunch.
You gotta figure there how,
Some orange.
you
some
only have to
orange.
look at that when you look in the
Is that
mirror.
an orange tree?
You have to look at it all the
Yeah,
time.
yeah, these are mandarin oranges. They're really good.
And fucking winter.
I just made a dummy.
Oh yeah,
YouTube-
yeah. They ripen about Christmas. They're like a little, but now they're kind of getting old. I ate all the little ones.
They were right.
My least favorite orange.
I just
If
made
you
a,
want a real orange, get a Satsuma.
I just
Do you
made
live
a
in Hawaii?
I just made a dummy YouTube account so I can watch mine over and over and over and over and over.
There you
And then
go.
look at this tree.
There you go.
This tree.
You gotta love it.
This tree has like oranges, and then has like grapefruit.
Whoa.
Like full of grapefruit and oranges.
Now, see, I like oranges. Fresh oranges, man.
I'm not a mandarin orange person. I
And then
don't
these
really
are fluots.
particularly
They're like
care
a
for 'em.
plum and apricot.
I don't care what
But
kind of
you
orange
give me
it
a
is.
And
Satsuma.
then I
Give
moved
me a-
too far away from the Wi-Fi.
Hey,
But
Andy,
there's
how
my
you doing?
pomegranate tree. They don't look like much.
What up, Tuna?
Minutes.
But you give me a
And here's the
Satsuma
golf
orange, that is
I'll
one
go
of the
to
best
Stevie
oranges
Mail's
in the world. If you ever eat a Satsuma, you'll never want another orange again.
What'd you say, Stevie?
There's my neighbors putting in a new pool. I say there's the golf course. That's the 9th fairway.
Ninth fairway? Now,
9th
Stevie,
fairway.
I'd be out on that golf course every day.
Just think of how many homeless people you could build homes for on that golf course.
Thank you.
That's
Yeah.
what, every time I go by a golf course,
those
I
are,
think that.
And those are like cherry. That's a cherry orchard over there.
See,
yeah.
now I could eat the hell out of them cherries, too.
I call
What
on
state
high
are you
school.
in, Steve? Stevie, what state are you in?
I'm in California. I'm just a little below Sacramento. Sacramento's over there.
I was gonna say,
Stockton's
that
over
looks
there.
like California land to me.
Yeah, it's Kalispell, California.
Damn
This
right.
is my little spot.
If I go out to California, I'm going to be in San Diego.
619.
I want to take the kids to SeaWorld, and we might be going up towards Buena Park.
Is that right? 619, the area code for San Diego?
Hey, Bouncer, how you doing?
I think that's one of the area codes for San Diego.
Hey, Bouncer.
Shit, I gotta get out of this store.
Oh, Tina,
Yeah,
can
see, you done found everything but the damn stuff on the list.
Say what?
I'd have done been out of that store a long time ago.
I can't hear you.
I'd
the
have done
customer
been out of that store a long time ago.
Wow, he's just like a woman.
You stupid ass.
Yeah, San Diego has 619-858-760 and 442 for area codes.
I got my hearing aid on.
Just like a woman. Take forever shopping and wearing a Gucci freaking face mask. What the fuck? The fuck?
What the
Oh, I'm gonna bust his balls daily about it.
I hate shopping, so you
LT
can't.
Man's in the it's starting to
Jumble me into that
transition. He's at the start of it.
When I go shopping, I am in and out as
slowly
fast
changing
as
them.
possible. I hate shopping.
That's me. That's me, Silver. I know about where
Joe
everything
Cool
is
is
in the
here.
store,
Know
where I
exactly
want to
what
get.
you want.
I
Where's
go
Joe
straight
Cool?
to it. I grab it and I leave. Yep, that's me.
Yes. When I go
Hey,
close,
Joe Cool, how you doing?
where I want,
Cool.
I know
Where the heck is Joe Cool?
Joe Cool, was he in the chat?
Oh, snap. All right. If I get 1,000 subscribers, I'll tell you what kind of cereal I eat.
This slow
No,
burner
I'm just saying, I'll do it for free. Fruity Pebbles.
slow burner got me fucked up.
My favorite is peanut butter Captain Crunch.
My
Hey,
daughter
I like-
is
And-
Reese's.
Fruity Pebbles.
Oh, Reese's.
Yeah, I like Fruity Pebbles too.
He is a fruit.
My fruity pebbles. Yuck, I'm fruity
Hey, hold
pebble
on.
guys.
Talking about
My
me real quick.
favorite is chocolate. That chocolate pebble.
Yeah, I resemble that remark.
Hey, who
I
keeps
resemble everyone.
Two or three slices of bread, rip it apart into chunks, and in a bowl with about a teaspoonful of sugar over top of that, and then put as much milk as you want in
Yeah,
there.
buddy.
Now,
Hey, Freedom Film, post your link and
I do not
everybody
agree
will
with
get you.
that. I don't agree with that assessment of the
Crazy Benchman.
face diapers.
What don't you agree with? What?
With that face diapers are government control thing. That face masks.
Well,
I
that's
don't-
the great thing about
it's
this
just-
world. We don't have to always agree with everything, right?
That's true.
Exactly.
That's
Don't
true.
always
point,
have
good
to
point.
comply unless you live in Nazi Germany.
Because I wear shoes and shirts when I go into restaurants and stuff, and I use a seatbelt, so I'm complying.
Should I go in butt naked?
You ain't walking into a restaurant buck naked and getting served.
Only shoes and
Oh,
shirts
yeah,
are required, right?
You'll get
They
served,
didn't
all
say nothing
right.
about pants.
if you
Right.
want,
Yeah,
I'll
you get served with a trespassing.
Exactly.
go for
And,
next
You know, down in
Oh.
Florida, you'd be surprised how many stores I've gone into that says no sugar, no shoes, no shirt, no service. I walk right into them without a shirt on, and they still serve me, and I walk right out.
Right?
Just act like nothing's wrong. They don't even, just do it. You know, I've done that a million times down in Florida.
It's
Well, I
too
wear a
damn
mask.
hot to wear a
I
shirt.
don't get death stares from people, so I wear a mask. When I
Give
go-
them back.
I like death stares.
Yeah, here,
I
it
go
was-
back.
you know,
Not when
you,
I'm trying to do something and get it done, and I don't need other people pissing me off. So I'd just rather not. I'd rather avoid all that and just wear a mask, get my shopping done, and leave.
well,
Okay,
the only reason I wear a mask is I like to go to a lot of the mom and pop stores, and I don't want to get them a $10,000 fine.
Right.
But if I'm going into a non-mom and pop store or whatever, I normally won't even do it around here in Rochester. But I tell you what, you leave outside of Rochester, you will get death stares like you're talking about. But right here in Rochester, these people don't care.
I will not comply.
Hey, Tammy, have you ever heard of Penyan? Do you know where Penyan is?
Penyan? No.
Is that in Korea?
Fuck is a pinyan?
It sounds like
No,
somewhere.
it's
Pignon.
Pinata.
Pignon?
No, Penyan, New York.
I'm just
It's on the
Penyan.
Finger Lake. It's on Lake Cuca. It's like 30 miles from you.
Oh,
Really?
I thought you were talking about the little nuts, the pignon nuts.
Cons?
No. I was talking about the city, Penyan and Branchport, Lake Cuca, right near Rochester.
Oh,
Finger
wow.
Lake
New York.
region.
The only one that I see when I did a search was in Maryland.
Huh. When you said
I-
Rochester, you
Yeah,
meant
I'm
New
in
York.
Rochester. Yeah, I'm in
New York,
Rochester.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Upstate knows that for a fact. The city I'm
I
in.
have been there.
Look on the map, find Rochester, go north right through Lake Ontario, you'll see Coburg.
Yeah, I've seen that on the map.
That'd be me.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit.
Hey, upstate.
Yes, sir.
Upstate. I heard them same cops is on that bullshit again, fucking with kids. In the
Yeah.
same department.
Hey, I
You hear
put that
about that?
on.
Well,
I-
it was actually not. It's the same city cops, but different department. It was that was on the other side of town from the
Yeah.
other one, and there's different substations in the town.
Yeah. See, I put that on my channel earlier
Yeah.
from
Oh.
the Newsbreak app.
All right, LT, grab me a case of Budweiser.
And what it was
Fort Douglas
the
in the building. Nice to have you, brother.
I watched that all the way through. That mom was accused. The mom was accused of stealing, and then they went to try to stop her. Then they tried to arrest her for no reason after she showed them she stole nothing from the store. And then she went to running because you got to remember, a lot of black people fear the cops around here. They've been
Yeah.
shot at and
Hey,
everything else
420.
big time around here. Okay.
She had a little girl.
So when they said they were arresting her after she showed them that she did not steal anything, she probably that's why she took off running. She was afraid she was going to get put in a guard shot somewhere.
What's
Yeah.
up, Annie fan? Good to see
And
you.
and
Real
then
quick, say hi real quick. We got a lot of people that walked in.
Bling,
There's word about
Hooks,
free to film Florida.
Bouncer Slab,
Commander AFANA, Blaine Hooks, any fan.
Mariska.
Wow,
420.
420
if you
Cop
don't want me
Watch.
to talk about something, you can tell me not to talk about it.
No, we're just trying to say hi to
Free to
people coming in
film,
because
Florida.
yeah, Angel.
Yeah, don't be so rude.
Yeah, it's not all about you, Tammy.
Yeah,
I'm in the middle of talking and I get talked on.
All
So
right.
y'all bitch at me for doing that.
Once in a
I've been
while.
bitched at now 5 times on this channel.
I'm rude.
Wait, where'd it go?
It's my fault.
Good to see y'all. Thank you all for coming to join us tonight.
So yeah, I get to get you back. That was a I get to get you back time.
What's up, guys?
What's up,
And,
you cocksuckers?
Hey, 420.
What's up, you cocksuckers? What's going on?
Hey, 420, how you doing,
Tax,
brother?
Ah.
What's going on? What's going on?
So you know, upstate. Don't. I was joking with you all when I was doing that. So don't take that serious, bud.
How you doing, 420?
I'm doing well. How are you, bud, sir?
Hanging in there, bro.
Awesome. Good to hear.
Hi, Angel. Nice to have you.
Word,
Bill.
Word 'em Up TV.
I know I love Word 'em Up.
Yeah, word them up, Bell.
Word 'em up.
Rita, Phil, Florida. Angel, Bouncer. Now there's a crazy dude. If you aren't subbed to Bouncer Slap, you're missing out on some cool shit. Y'all need a sub to Bouncer Slap. That motherfucker is hilarious. I'm just telling you.
You can't find Pen Yan.
Well,
Hello,
hi,
Pen Yan.
everybody.
I watch all the frickin' people and stuff too now.
I don't know how many people are in here.
Probably a lot.
10.
10.
23.
There's
There's
Pen Yan.
28.
There's Rochester. I don't know how many miles that is.
Penyan.
Rochester?
Penyan.
I lost it again. I
What,
keep losing it.
what bigger town is that closer to?
I don't know.
Geneva?
That's
Like Geneva
that's
North.
Oh, Prattsburg.
Seneca
Prattsburg
Lake.
is-
There's
Holy
Penyan,
shit,
Canandaigua, and then Rochester.
Canandaigua was about 32 miles from us here in Rochester. So Penyan's probably what, about 44, 45?
So
Yeah.
true, Bouncer. So
Yeah,
true.
And then I grew up
Hey,
like
Chuck Bronson, give me a second.
I grew up like right there where the 54 is.
Hello, Karen Payne.
By Prattsburg and all that? Okay. Cool.
Who wants to drop down on the panel to bring up Chuck
I got
Bronson?
you. I got you.
Oh, I will.
Appreciate you.
Well, I
I
got
got
shit
you.
to do.
I'm going to jump off. Let me finish paying for this. I'll be back.
For Mr. Chuck Bronson? Anyway.
Damn, half the panel dropped for Chuck. Hey, Chuck
Hell
Bronson.
yeah.
Damn, what I do?
Well, it wasn't what you did. They all wanted you up here, so everybody decided, okay,
Yes,
we're gonna
everybody
drop you
wants
off.
to say congratulations, Chuck.
Cool. Thanks so much, everybody.
Congratulations for what, may I ask?
He just had a beautiful baby
Boy.
Oh,
boy.
shit.
Congratulations,
The other day.
Chuck.
Congratulations.
I'm glad she finally popped for you.
Yeah, me too. Thanks, everybody.
Awesome.
You are very welcome, man. Yeah, we were all on edge. We were sitting at the end of our seat. You know, when we
Oh, shit,
heard.
Chuck Bronson.
Oh, and don't forget I live streamed it.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Then
Yes.
got threatened to get kicked out of the hospital
Really?
for privacy violations.
Yeah, I'd have told him to kiss my
How
ass.
can you have privacy violations if your wife and you don't care about it?
Exactly. And then, of course, all the nurses were wearing masks. So that somebody already filed a privacy complaint against it, but they're all wearing masks. So
My
none
God.
of them can be, identified because of their masks. So
Right.
YouTube tossed that shit out.
Good.
Yep.
Awesome.
That's the stupidest thing I think I ever heard. Trying to file a privacy complaint on you. You should be the only ones that should be worried about it. You're the only one the HIPAA laws were covering.
I know, that's right.
Yeah, they didn't have their vaginas open to the world, you know.
I've only done that filming in a hospital twice. Once was on my own, and then when my daughter had her son.
Very
And I
good,
got
Blaine.
ragged on then, boy, I got ragged on.
Keep going, Blaine. More videos.
Thank you, Annie Van.
Yeah, I was in the delivery room for one of my two sons, and I wish I wouldn't have been because I wasn't much help. They're like, okay, here's scissors, cut the umbilical cord and stuff. And I was like, I was traumatized for 6 months of that. That was nuts. That was just freaking nuts. If I have any PTSD, that's where it's from.
Yeah, just make sure it's his umbilical cord, not something else.
It's like 3 feet long, and they recut it after. It's just like
That's true.
ceremonial, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought it was gonna be like snip, like snipping like when you're opening a city or something and you snip the
Was
fucking
it a
thing.
boy or a
This
girl?
is like they're like big heavy duty scissors. You got to gnaw through it. I was like,
Was it a boy or a girl?
boy. And my wife's screaming the whole time. Well, she was screaming all before and during. She didn't feel that, but the whole
Hi,
thing was.
Chuck. How you doing, brother?
I'd be like, as long as you give them an innie.
The whole thing was just like bloody and traumatic, and I was like, "Oh my god!" I skipped it on my first boy, and I was at work and didn't make it in time, and showed up later. But this time I was there.
I can see the report when you go to get your disability check. This man has PTSD for cutting an umbilical cord. That's the whole argument in the court.
No, I'm not claiming nothing, but I'm just saying it was
No,
pretty
I'm just
traumatic.
joking. I'm just joking, see.
Yeah, it was something. I wouldn't want to be my wife at that point. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I don't even know why.
wish that on nobody.
Yeah. If I was female, I'd be like, okay, I'm never having sex again. If it's gonna lead to that. But then you forget. You got a kid, you forget, and they're great.
Or be like my mom's family and have 13.
Or try birth control might work. I mean, I don't know about that, but
Every 2 years, boing, boing, boing. Oh, thank
Got a
you.
conveyor belt going, huh?
oh, he only gets to have sex on his birthday.
Poor guy.
How you been, bud grower? Things are going good?
Good. Yeah, I'm going good. How you doing, Stevie?
Oh, I'm hanging in there. I kind of closed my channel and got rid of my video, and I was feeling bad, and I don't know.
What?
The haters and trolls were kind of piling up on me a little bit, so I need a little break. I kind of changed my mind since.
Good.
Kind of redoing it again, hanging in there.
Yeah, don't let haters and trolls fucking determine what you do with your life and your shit.
Yeah, but I'm just a nice guy. I mean, sometimes I get a little sassy, but I'm just a nice
Who
guy.
doesn't?
I'm just trying to help out everybody and trying to help the community. And
Exactly. Tell them to all to fuck off.
yeah,
Tell them I said fuck off. Dirty Mike says fuck off. Leave Stevie alone.
leave me alone, man.
Hey, so did Upstate Audits.
Yeah.
Said, fuck off, leave Stevie alone.
I agree with you on that, NE fan. I do agree with you on that.
You got a problem with Stevie, you got a problem with Dirty Mike.
Thanks, man. Thanks, brother.
No need to thank me, bro.
Congratulations, Chuck.
Thanks, bud grower.
Yeah, congratulations.
I'm very happy for you.
Is that your
Whoa,
first?
what the hell?
Wow, Chuck.
No, that's my sixth.
6?
Hey.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's badass.
Damn.
And
I still got you outdone, Chuck.
yeah, you do. That's just too scary. Too fucking scary. Oh no.
And that's real.
Shit, I know. I was gonna say that, but damn, dude. I really want to take a picture and use it as an avatar with a comment under it. It'd be like, how much?
You would be the first one that took a picture of me and made memes and avatars and things like that about me.
How much for that donut?
That fucking
Guys, I gotta jump down, but I'll be in chat.
Hey, 420, take care, brother.
Alrighty, brother.
That's like Halloween all year round, huh?
What was cool was the way he sat down. His face sort of flickered in and out of the mask, so it looked like he was doing the changeover from good to evil, man.
Come in.
Damn, I thought somebody was knocking in the basement.
Thank you, Angel. Appreciate it, brother.
Brother from another mother. Whoa, that's some chicken.
Oh, I like that. I like that. Oh my god. That's like your shit. Could you imagine
Wow.
like you're on one of those dating sites and they go to show each other's face and this guy pops out of there? What the fuck? Click.
Hey, bud grower, what are you doing?
God damn. Trust me, I'd be in Missouri by the time you were
Oh,
phone
look at that is trippy. But,
You're gonna
oh
get
my
bugged
God.
with some nightmares.
God.
Exactly.
Oh,
Oh, no, that's
Oh,
cool. I like
nice,
that.
nice.
That's cool.
The good and evil.
That is cool right there.
Now that one's cool.
Oh, wow.
Except it's not too scary because a lot of people look that way in real life.
I look like that in the morning.
So now we got two characters, Tammy and Chuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is a trip.
The scaring little kids show.
Snap cam.
Yeah.
Oh, Stan, I'm gonna jump down for a minute. I gotta go see if the password went through,
Okay, brother.
and then I can let you know. Again, or else, if you
Well,
see
if you
me,
get that shit figured out, let me know.
I know, dude. Because if it doesn't work, I'm gonna have to fix my channel again, just like the last time. It just fucking never ends, does it? All right, talk to you in a minute.
See you in a minute, brother.
Hey, did you guys see
Your above comment to be answered?
Hey, Yoda.
That's funny, Angel.
I love trolls. Just send them to your comment. I'm not sure one of those will change the man.
No.
Yep, you're probably right on that one, Bouncer Slab. Send a troll to Bouncer Slab, he'll change their life. Bouncer Slab knows how to troll a troll.
Slow Burner's asking if Chuck,
face.
when Chuck is going back to work.
I've been out all day. I'm getting ready to go out in a minute.
Oh, nice, nice.
Nice.
brush your teeth first?
Hurrah.
Yeah, brush those teeth.
I like my teeth like this.
He's like,
Oh, what a character! My God.
Galapagos lizard, whatever the fuck it is.
Phone home. Phone home.
E.T. phone home.
If you put your arm up, does ET's arm go up?
Oh, no, that's
I
cool.
wish.
That's cool right there.
I wish.
I like that.
Ouch.
I'm gonna have to do that.
Oh, that's cool.
It makes it pretty easy to make an intro to your video, huh?
Right?
If you do something like that and record it.
I don't believe in using lube.
That looks kind of like a cross between Epic and Joe Cool.
Oh, my
It's like
God.
a lot of these are made for skinny people. It's like this guy's big and bulky, but he's still like smaller than me.
Right.
Right. Better.
Wow. This gives me ideas for my show. Shit.
Oh, it's fun. I love this shit.
Holy fuck. No, that one's
That's
trippy.
weird. That's just weird.
I wish I was on a hit of acid right now.
Maybe I should do a show on Chuck. Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, do it.
Feel free.
What was that, Chuck?
So feel free.
I
Well,
might
you can-
just.
You can control these beams too. Like when you turn.
Don't look straight into
Oh,
the
wow.
camera. You'll blind us.
That's like gonna cut me in half.
Oh, wow.
No, you wished you had eye beams like that when the cops tried to shine their freaking flashlights at you while you're out at night.
I know, right?
That would
I
be
gotta
so
get
awesome.
that.
Just breathe right back at them.
I'm gonna get that fucking flashlight, the one that lights shit on fire.
How good is 5,000 lumens?
Pretty fucking good.
That's
The
pretty bright.
latest flashlight I've been
Not that bright.
using, 5,000 is really good. The latest one
Yeah.
I've been using is 100,000.
I
And
bought
It's
five.
stupid and ridiculous.
I bought 5 flashlights. Each of them are 5,000 lumens for a total of $12, including shipping. And I'll be
Wow.
giving 4 of them away
Nice.
Hell yeah.
to auditors that need it.
Oh. I liked it till you said that part. I'm a flashlight guy. Yeah,
I
love
like
flashlights.
to,
I got lasers that light stuff on fire. I got flashlights. I got a bunch of cool stuff.
Wow, that's fucked up looking right there.
Yeah, right.
It
I
looks
got a
really
camera
cute,
coming
and then
today
it's
while
got
I'm
flames
doing
in its eyes.
Anything.
Oh my god.
No, I
Hey,
like
the
that
one
one.
audience.
I like that one. That would make me look better right there.
Right? Well, anything will make Tammy look better.
This one's pretty cool too. It's like a Joker.
Right?
That is pretty cool. I like that.
Slugburner says he has an oil light.
Fucking Chuck trying to melt eyeballs with that flashlight. Oh, you want to put on your flashlight? I got a flashlight.
Hey, 801 on it.
I have a light. Slow burner.
You don't want to respond that way too often, do you, Bouncer?
Oh God, Bouncer. Did he beat you?
Chuck Bronson, you don't smoke weed, do you?
Whose channel I'm on? Yes, I do. I'm smoking right now, actually.
Good, good, good.
All right, now I like him even more.
I haven't smoked weed in a
fixing a
while.
blaze.
Oh, I thought you were talking about an old school oil light, Slugburner. I didn't know there's a brand name called oil light. My bad.
I've been stuck on these for a while.
Oh, that's that laser one.
Yeah, look at that.
That's some funny money.
I cut out George.
That's funny money.
Except for I hope I don't burn my table behind it.
Wow, you burnt that freaking dollar bill. Wow.
It's
Oh
only
yeah,
$1.
look at that.
That's badass.
Well, it's only $1, but yeah, I was in Southeast Asia and these guys are selling them, and I'm like,
I want one of those.
I'm like, if that can light my cigarette, I'll fucking buy it. And the guy's like, well, I never lit a cigarette. I'm like, well, light a cigarette, I'll buy it. And yeah, it worked. And I'm like, okay.
I want one of them flashlights.
Yeah, it was like 40 bucks. If I would have bought more of them, I could have got it cheaper, but it was like $40 for one.
That ain't bad. Not for what that does.
Right.
And it's rechargeable batteries, and I mean, you can't light stuff on fire like over, far away, but you go out there at night, it looks like a lightsaber.
Holy shit. Read this, guys.
That's funny. That's funny.
Read what?
The comment
banner.
there at the bottom.
My neighbor came.
That's funny.
Oh God. Shit. This guy.
Last favor for him for bitching about him, man.
Knocking on my shed. Hell yeah. If you see the shed a rocking, don't come a knocking. Who was that sang that in a tune? If you see the car rocking, don't come a knocking.
Oh shit.
That was 80s. I can't remember.
Cheech and Chong?
No, was it Aerosmith? No, I can't remember who it was.
God dang, man, I can't remember. Back when I could have fucking told you any song, any fuck.
There was Chevy Van by who? Who the hell was it?
Dumb and Dumber.
Oh, there was a song called Chevy Van. Is like it said had those basically those lyrics in it. I can't think of it. Who sung it now?
What's bullshit, Karen?
I wanna ask Siri. Holy fuck!
What's
man.
wrong, Karen?
That's gonna drive me nuts now.
My son, he like smokes weed, but he's like a purist, and so he doesn't want to light it with like methane, butane, a match. So I had to get him one of these lasers because he's like a purist. I'm like, okay, your lungs are gonna feel a little better, but don't look at it, or you're burning out your eyes. You know.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's like don't let that thing accidentally go off in your pocket.
Oh hell no! And punch a hole right in your balls.
If it is the wrong way, you might be a little bit shorter too.
I had my Zippo lighter. We were watching the guys. They're detonating a IED that they found. They had to do it out in the desert, and we got all kinds of fucking notice and everything that they're doing this. So we were all sitting back watching. I had my Zippo lighter in my pocket. That motherfucker in 130-degree weather fucking caught fire in my pocket.
Damn.
And by the way, Slow Burner says Billy Joe Shaver.
That's the last time I ever had a Zippo pocket in my pocket ever. I have a bunch of them, but I don't carry them.
That's why you get the pouch for them that loops onto your belt buckle.
Well, see,
Your belt.
yeah, we
It
were
would
in
be
the military,
worse
couldn't
then.
have that, and yeah, that's
It'd
not.
be worse because it'd be out in the sun, and in your pocket's actually
Myron's
cooler
back.
than on the outside.
Hey,
Hey, Myron.
Now we had the ones where you could put it on your put it like a necklace and have it underneath your BDU shirt, but yeah, those things I never seen them. I heard about them and seen them, but I never got one.
Right there.
See, we couldn't have that on our uniform.
You know, and it opens up to the lighter. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Kiss
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Kiss it. Kiss it.
What is I don't kiss nothing I can't recognize.
I could see what it was.
What was it?
A woman's butt, and she had.
Oh, really? 'Cause I saw like Rolling Stone's tongue with a something else. I don't know.
Wow.
I didn't look at it long enough.
I am looking something up.
So upstate, I can get you one of these lasers if you want.
You did what?
I can get you one of these lasers.
One of what labels?
Laser, the one that.
Yeah,
Oh, hell yeah.
The one that lit my dollar on fire.
I would
I get
damn
that.
sure get one of those.
That's a garter belt there, I think she's wearing.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
I
sir.
see it now. I see it now. It was too close before. I don't know what I was looking at. Yeah, I see it now.
Red shoes.
I see it. That's a nice little ass. I like that. That's my style right there.
$40
Wow.
For the ass or for the
for the lighter.
Mm.
But
40 Canadian dollars, that is.
I really didn't like the aftertaste when I was using that lighter because I own one or two in my past too.
Chuck, I can't find your.
It's great to go out in the wind.
I can't find
Yeah.
your
He
video.
likes cigarettes, okay, but for weed, it's kind of you get a little extra gas in there, tasting like kerosene or something.
Yummy.
There you go. Butane. Oh yeah, torch. A butane torch.
Yeah, your last videos were like, well, the live ones were Old Miss Bronson catches her hit and run, cops live, Karen gets caught and gets mad handicap, and confronting cops illegal search seizure. Yeah, I don't see the one. I was gonna play it. The one where you were in the birth of your son. But I like that camera up on your. Holy shit, that is badass camera. You ought to see the new lens I got. I got a badass new lens for my Nikon.
Wide angle, telephoto, what?
It's. I will show you. Hold on 1 sec.
You know, you guys are like auditors and stuff.
No.
And do a lot of photography,
Who said that?
video. This is Stevie Mount talking. You guys do a lot of photography and video, you know, for your work, for auditing.
Yeah.
But, you know, I've been doing photography for years, but not that kind of, you know, it's just like still photography, photos of stupid shit, I guess. Oh, I like that lens.
Hello, Jen. Wow.
Biggie size it.
Show it again, update. Oh, there you go. That's nice.
Wow.
How you gonna fit that on your camera, your phone?
No, that goes on.
Wait, show those numbers on there again, just for a sec. Does it
What
go
do you-
to 1,000? Was that 1,000 it goes up to?
What do you have? A Nikon, a Canon?
Nikon.
Mm.
Show us the numbers on the side again. Those numbers that go up. It like went up to 1,000, or it went up to something.
Oh, look at this.
That's nice.
Looking all profesh. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I use Canon stuff, so it looks a little different, but it's the same thing. Nice.
Watch out for his Canon.
Man,
Watch out for his camera. It shoots 60 frames per second. Look out. Hands up.
yeah. I like to tell them 2,000.
I never got any photos yet, Catfish, so send me some and then I'll be a judge of whether they're worth money or not.
Right?
So hey, Upstate, you got to be real careful about stuff getting into the camera. Like right now, your camera's open.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be real careful about dust or anything, anything.
I put the
What-
cover over it.
Oh, there you go. Perfect. Anything goes in there and lands on your sensor, it's speck of
Scratch
dust.
it.
Yeah, you don't want it in there on that mirror.
Right?
No.
Yeah, then it's on every picture from
Like I
that
would
on.
cover up my camera before I'd worry about the lens. You know, that's just me.
Right.
And I usually hold all my DSLRs. You know, I hold them up upside down.
I was down there in Rochester
sense.
and my
Opposite way.
lens broke.
Good advice, Chuck.
Yeah.
Bouncer, just when you start, lay on the floor right away and then you don't have to worry about falling off the couch.
I was getting it out of the car, and I had it
Good
all
one,
together,
Myron.
and it broke. I was so fucking.
I just had to send in one of my DSLRs to Canon. It was an 80D, and my son had broke a Rode mic, and he tried gluing it back together and sticking it on the camera at the same time. So it ended up having glue in the flash area, that mount, and it cost me $400 to get it refixed, basically taken apart, cleaned, and repaired. $400.
That lens is almost 400.
Yep.
Yeah, lenses are
cheap.
cheap.
Right around 400.
Damn.
I wish KY was here. He could tell you exactly how much. KY's the one that got it for me.
It's strange he's
Nice.
not here.
it's like a pay as you go type thing, you know. So yeah, I'm sending him a little cash, but
KY is
I
a
have
good
it
dude.
almost paid off.
KY's awesome. He
Yeah,
helps
KY
so
is an
many
awesome
people.
dude.
He does.
Fuck. How many
He
people
has
he's
helped
helped
me
get
out
out of
with
jail?
him, and so many other people helped out with the guy that was homeless living down underneath a bridge over here. And it started out with me giving him the last bit of money I had and told him to come back and I would give him more. I was going to give him all my change. Well, I did that anyways, but I gave him like $400 on top of that, and like to made the guy shit. So I helped him get into a motel. And then after the motel, he's living in a regular house, has his own job,
Sweet.
and it was just a guy that got put out on the fucking street, him and his kids and old lady, and you know, he happened to be a veteran and made it even better for me, worse for him, you know, having
Yeah, when
kids and
someone's
everything.
right at that point where they're like kicked out and on the street at the beginning, and they're like, "Oh, what the fuck do I do?" And then $400 is the difference of they get back on their feet or they don't.
Fuck
Then
yeah.
we feel worse, for
I
sure.
feel so good about that. I mean,
Yep.
dude.
Am I gonna take this 400 and do something good, or am I gonna sit in my
Oh
own
no, I
pity
made sure
and
that
get high
it
and
was.
drunk?
Yeah, he's not gonna smoke crack, he's gonna fucking get some clothes and get some laundry and fucking get a job and get his
Yeah.
family back
That's
on.
awesome.
Yeah, that's exactly what he did too. In fact, the day after, or no, second day after I helped him out after he was in the motel. He was out and got himself a job. Well, he got himself an interview. Then 4 days later, he got the job, and
Yeah, I've been meaning to ask you about
got
an
himself a
update on the guy.
bike. He got himself a bike. He got himself
Nice.
transportation. He had gas money money for a cab, and now he's working on a car. So, I mean, I see him every once in a while, and I look in on him all the time. But
Hope he's
he's
appreciated.
doing well. He's doing really fucking good. And
Yeah,
you know,
it
I
feels
made
really
an
good.
impact on him that he'll never forget. So that's all
It's
I'm
really
after.
good when you can help someone and they want to help themselves at the same time. So you're not just like throwing
Yeah,
money.
you ain't giving a handout, then you're giving a hand up.
Yeah, I gave a guy
Yeah.
$20 and followed him, and he went right to the fucking liquor store and fucking bought a big old bottle.
That's a handout.
And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna help that. Then I'm gonna enable it.
You know what? I had
great
one
night,
time.
though.
I had one time I ever gave money to a guy that I knew he was getting alcohol. The guy says, "Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. I want a fucking beer." So I got up, I walked over to the store, and I bought the guy a 12-pack and brought it back to him.
Yeah, we got
was
guys,
truthful about it.
Yeah, we got guys standing on the corners, and in the median with signs that say that. I ain't lying. I just want some beer. I just want some alcohol. And people give money.
Yeah,
They do.
well, be truthful with me. I'm more apt to get you something than if I catch you lying to me, And that guy, he did. He walked right into. I was at a truck stop. He said, "Dude, I was sitting down eating some lunch at a truck stop." He said, "I ain't lying. I want a beer." I went right over to the damn thing, bought him a 12-pack. You know what though?
Blade, put it
4
up in
days
bracket
later.
pads.
4 days later, I was sitting at that truck stop. That guy gave me back my money plus double.
Upstate, there it is in private in StreamYard.
I see.
Hi, Jen. Wow, the baby's doing good.
I'm so happy for you, Chuck. You don't even know. I may not sound excited for you, but I am happy for you. I really am, bro.
Hello, Mama Cookie, Big Heart.
Hey, I don't know if you guys have seen any of Blaine Hook's work, but this is a BMP and BLE train catches something.
So just let her fly. We'll figure it out.
And
oh, it's a choo-choo.
It's a choo-choo train. Who's he gonna hit?
I know.
BMP.
CN. There we go, baby. CN. Canadian National, buddy.
Yeah.
Buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
I
That's
kind of
what I
like it.
That's what I like to see. Canadian shit. Yeah.
Blaine,
Yeah.
I love watching your videos, brother.
What would have been really cool is if you had them both meeting head on.
Oh, shit.
Really cool, Blaine.
I have watched so many videos where truck drivers get stuck on railroad tracks
And bam.
with the landing gear, and trains just take them out. It's
Oh,
funny.
yeah. Oh,
Oh yeah, they just
What?
explode, man.
funny.
Well, one didn't explode. It was really interesting because where he actually got stuck on the duals going over this railroad track,
Mhm.
and so the train hit at the duals. The trailer went flying back about 45 foot. The cab, what was left of the cab of the truck, went about 60, 70 foot the other direction. It just split the thing clean in half and pushed it away from it. It was cool as hell, man.
Train wreck today in Minnesota.
It was.
That's what Constitution Auditor's saying.
Hey, anybody getting ready to trim any bushes?
No, I already trimmed it. I got a nice little pile here.
Oh.
Yeah, buddy.
Wow,
Speaking
stop
of-
laughing. Jay Wow. Stop laughing, Jay Wow.
You guys are so lucky if you get to grow your own shit.
4 plants. Legally.
That would be awesome, man.
And be able to
It's like a
smoke-
dream come true.
And be able to smoke it anywhere that you can smoke a cigarette. Welcome to Canada, buddy.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. Wow.
Oh yeah, in Portsmouth. In Portsmouth, there was a train crash. No one injured or anything.
Good, good, good.
It was a pretty good little derailment, that's for sure.
No doubt.
Oh, that sucks, Stevie Mo.
Has everybody seen my last video? I'm not trying to promote it, but on here, but I seriously had 6 to 8 guns aimed at my head.
Wow.
Ridiculous.
Damn, bouncer. that sounds like a real personal problem there if your man banana just fell off.
Shit,
Oh,
let's see.
bro.
YouTube. One Mr. Chuck.
Oh, okay, the
fucking
cold weather's just
Bronson.
making it shrink up on him, he said.
Motherfucking Chuck Bronson, bitch. That's my name.
That's right.
You said it's your last video?
Yep.
Hey, Upstate, give me one of them cigarettes, man.
Okay, here we
Tiger
go.
cop violates protection.
Oh,
order.
thank you, man. Appreciate it.
All right.
Hey, we got any fans?
Tammy Lynn,
What?
he's been singing again. He says, I'd rather be caught with you, though.
There you go, Upstate.
What?
Video in the StreamYard.
What is this?
You can play it. I give you
Oh
permission.
shit!
It's Chuck's video.
So I got this local cop that got a protection order against me about a year ago. I got another year left on it. And he was trying to stop me from recording. And so he went to court and lied and said he feared for his life. You know, I never even had interaction with this guy outside of work, on work, whatever. I mean, just I recorded him and I talked shit about him on the camera because I watch him, you know, slam 80-pound girls, you know, because they're talking shit to him and just mistreating people. And so, you know, I talked a lot of shit. And so he wanted to try to stop me. So he got a protection order against me. Well, this same cop stalks us and pulls us over. This was Thursday, the same day I had the baby. She was still at the hospital with the baby. I went out with a friend for a few hours, and this is what happened.
Now, remember, when you play this upstate, stop about 3/4 of the way and then say, okay, now to see the rest of it, you go to his channel. Give him the views.
Whatever. I don't care, man. You guys are family, everybody in here. So
I can tell you now, when I leave here, I'm going to go over there and I'm going to watch that video again anyway.
There you go. All right. Get those views up.
Pull your shirt up and spin around so we can see your waistband.
we got a felony stop. They basically did a felony stop on us.
So what was the problem?
There's no probable cause. Pulled us over, no probable cause at all. Yeah, start it from here because that you really catch it.
What's up, everybody? I'm being stalked and followed by Salazar. He's got a protection order against me, and he's been stalking me and following me, and he's doing it right now.
Wow.
I would get amped about this point.
35 on the chain. 35.
I'd let that little piggy follow me through the housing track or whatever.
Now he followed us for 30 minutes.
Damn.
And he's in fear of his life. Huh?
Yeah.
And no cherries and berry. Oh, there they go.
He said we didn't use turn signal, but if you rewind it and listen, we used turn signal. He's full of shit.
I could hear the turn signal when you did.
That was the last thing he could come up with at the end of the video.
Cherries and berries. He's all cherries and berries.
So he did a felony stop on you for not using a turn signal anyway. That's not ridiculous.
Going on.
Yeah. Yep.
And you know they had this planned. Why would he have a backup with him right there immediately?
No,
They
there's
had
much
this
more.
planned.
There's 10 more coming.
They had this fucking planned out already.
This is fucking premeditated. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Knock
That
on
guy
the
would
window.
not have been there immediately pulling up right behind him if it wasn't
No
planned.
way. No shape, no form.
Huh? Yeah. Sure.
Somebody's got music playing in the background.
Oh, my fault.
Show me your fucking hands right now.
Yeah, escalate it.
Yeah, let's just escalate this.
Is there anybody in the backseat?
Man,
Show me your fucking hands. Passenger, show me your hands.
We didn't have any weapons or anything. We just had flashlights and cameras. That's it. Those are all guns drawn too, right there. Them backing up, guns out.
Were you guys compliant?
No.
Okay.
Well, the driver was. He said, "Show us your hands." He put his hands on the steering wheel. I reached down to grab the flashlight. Stalking us. They were sticking the flashlight in the car, so I was going to light them up with 100,000 lumens.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, I got a jock light like that. When you plug in the lighter and go hunting deer with.
Cool colors there. Look at this.
Yeah, they had this fucking plan, dude. That is straight up cop harassment right there.
Liam, something tells me you've been on a list or two in your life.
Is there a unit that can walk off Ferry Street, just to our north, walk it off, and then go around the house if you have to?
When did this happen?
This was Thursday.
Thursday?
Yeah.
I'm just glad Bailey and the baby wasn't with me.
Right.
I'd have stuck my. All right, I would have stuck my hand out and said, "Fuck you."
I know. I was totally going to do it, but I didn't want to blow my cover yet, just because I didn't know it was him at the time, really. I thought it was. He pulled up next to us, and I was pretty sure it was him, but I was like, there's no way this cop is going to follow us and pull us over. Because, he could seriously, go to jail for violating the protection order in Indiana. But since he's a cop, I think he can do whatever the fuck he wants, and nobody can do anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'd make sure that this guy got fucking.
But I knew, because we were being followed for 30 minutes by at least 2 cops, and they kept switching back and forth. We would turn a corner, and they'd
yeah, but
switch
they
up.
never lit you up
No.
until the
That's
like
right.
twigs and berries times.
But every
And
single
that was
time I was talking to the driver, and I'm like, dude, I told him you turn signal. I was making sure he was using his turn signal 200 feet before,
Yep.
he turned, and making sure, we did not give them
all
probably
driving and shit too, and they still pulled your ass over. That's still, that's even worse.
It is.
It's like you didn't even do a fucking vehicle. You're like, yeah, I was fucking tracked for a goddamn 2 fucking weeks.
Yeah.
And then they finally caught up to you and pulled you over for something you didn't fucking do.
Yeah.
Thank you, Big Heart.
That's
come
why I
on.
said this looks so premeditated
up.
to me.
And
It
now
does.
I got to ask you my famous question. Any complaints and or lawsuit filed?
Well, it's just Thursday, so we're FOIA and body cams and everything tomorrow, and we're gonna get some phone records and some E911, radio scanner calls. We're gonna get.
And Mike, you gotta dial that back a little bit.
CAD sheets
Nope.
and
Is
dash
there,
cams
is there
and
a
body cams.
lawsuit? I mean, there are other things that you're working to get things accomplished. It needn't be a lawsuit.
Yeah, I'm gonna get all the evidence first, then I'll file, or I'll basically write a letter to the city of Lafayette as an intent to sue, and we'll kind of go from there.
My thought process is, it doesn't have to always be lawsuit, but when it violates your rights, yes, it does.
Yes.
Every single fucking time.
Totally agree.
I got 1,000 videos.
Canada telling you
I got 1,000 videos, man, where these cops have violated my rights in one way or the other. I just been letting them build up so I can show a major.
It's weird though. Like if they violate your, was there a caveat to that though? Were you going to say like Dirty Mike? Were you going to say like, of course we all agree with what you just said, but not to a certain extent if they violate your rights? What do you mean?
If they violate your rights, if they're fourth, you're second, you're first, you're fifth.
But if they don't violate your rights in one way or the other, it's kind of pointless to sue them at that point.
Right.
What are
Exactly.
you gonna sue them for,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Gonna be 546
Twigs and berries.
Ambassador, now roll down your window and do the same. Both hands out of the car.
By 8:31 is 21.
I'd be like, what's the problem here?
I know for a fact.
They fucking stick the dogs too.
Yeah, I know for a fact we did not give them probable cause, and I'm like, I'm not fucking doing it, at first. But then they weren't giving up, and they threatened to send the dog to come eat me. Yeah, right there. And so I'm like, fuck. I stuck it out.
Driver, now with both hands outside the car, open the door from the outside of the car. Open the door from outside the car. Outside of the car. There you go. Step out and raise both hands up over your head.
Dude, my seatbelt is on.
Take it off with your left hand.
I'm taking it off with my right. Fuck you.
Keeping both hands up, exit the vehicle facing away from us.
Yes, constitutional auditor district. This is considered use of force, according to the local.
But still, you don't know why they're doing this.
If they point guns at you, it's use of force. They're doing it because they're dirty.
My balls itch.
Sir, if you guys don't comply, we'll send the canine. We don't want to have to do that.
I kept taking my hand and putting it back in the car to fix my mask, and they kept bitching about it. So that's why I was like, my balls itch.
I like that.
Classic.
So this is Mile High Medic. He was with me.
Now take a couple steps backwards, keeping your hands above your head. Grab the back of your sweatshirt, pull it up so we can see your waistband. There you go. No.
Who's with you?
No.
Mile High Medic.
Mile High Medic.
Yep, he's trying to get to 1,000 still.
I got him,
Hands
so.
over your head. There you go. Now backwards. Back.
Which way?
Stop.
He's the one holding the gun hiding behind the door.
Hands over your head.
Back.
Oh shit! Gotta go.
On your knees. On your knees with your hands up.
Vehicle up ahead. You guys need to get out of the way.
So I'm constantly switching between cameras because he had a camera, I had 2 cameras, then we had dash
I'll give
cams,
a call there.
inside and rear.
Looking at the 131 Berwick, there's a couple troopers there, so.
Absolutely no reason for this shit. And it's premeditated.
41. We're stable here. Here, subject supposedly is gone. And then the other male, he's rehabilitated. So
This shit
we're good
makes
right
me
here now.
angry.
Anybody else?
See, I don't think the rest of the cops knew it was me yet. And that's the weird thing. But I'm not really sure. You know what I mean?
Passenger with the free hand.
I really don't know.
From the outside.
But the one cop pulled up next to us 2 or 3 times and we looked eye to eye. He knew it was me.
Keep your hands out.
Yep.
Open the door. Open it more. Step out of the vehicle. Takes away from us.
Are you gonna unhook my seatbelt?
I'm like, are you going to unhook my seatbelt? And he said, yes. I was like, well, yeah, I ain't going to let him reach
I
around.
say,
me.
okay, come on.
Don't shoot.
Step back here. Above your head. Step back. Stop.
Get 12 here now.
Your left hand. Pull your shirt up and spin around so we can see your waistband.
Jesus, can they get a
12 is the badge number of the
here
lieutenant.
now.
That's what I'm telling him to get here now.
Keep walking. Keep walking.
So what was the probable cause for this stop?
Refers to someone living at 320 South Street.
Left. Keep walking
Apartment
left.
203.
Stop.
All your body cams on?
That one cop just realized who
Who you
you
talking
were.
to? Me or the other guy?
Walk backwards. Keep your hands above your head. Back. Stop.
Like I said, people, this is
All
Salazar.
right. Keep walking backwards.
Pick up your mind. You said stop.
Back.
This is Salazar. Still harassing me.
Yeah, they took his phone, shut it off. They took my phone and shut it off. They put us in the back of the cars. They ran the dog, maybe 2 dogs, but they ran dogs twice around the car, and it did not alert either one.
Jesus.
I'm not sure why they would run the dog twice, so I'm pretty sure it was 2
Still no
dogs.
probable cause?
But I was in the back of a car, so I'm not sure.
I don't want to argue. I'm just trying to understand. I don't want to have to go FOIA body cams and get police reports. If you had probable cause, you have probable cause, and I would shut the hell up.
It's a different burden of proof for traffic infraction. You weren't the driver. The officer can explain it to the driver.
Okay.
That was the sergeant.
That's why I'm saying you can have mine.
So what's the probable cause?
It's Serves, S-E-R.
And so the cop with the protection order, he's now disappeared. I don't know where he is, but he's the first one to fucking leave too.
You know this is why I recorded you guys, right?
Once the sergeant and lieutenant shows up.
Yeah. You guys are real transparent. This is why I have to do it. You guys are running around pulling people over without probable cause, without RAS. I mean, it's ridiculous. You think the FBI is going to be okay with this? No, they're not.
He's like, yeah. He's like, yeah, the FBI is okay with this. With you guys pulling people over without probable cause. Yeah, they're all right with that.
You're out of your mind.
Yeah, like right.
You're a deranged lunatic. So what was the probable cause for pulling us over, Serves? Huh? Why can't you just answer it?
He's like, it'll be in the
When's
report, Brian.
going to be finished? Can I go to the PD now and pick it up? Oh, you're full of shit. We got, you know how many dash cams and cameras we had going? You're gonna fucking lie on that report under oath? Wait, I dare you. Do it. Lie. Why don't you watch my last video? What happened to the people in Anderson? Looks like some cops are gonna get fired here too. Fucking piece of shit, fucking bitch, dirtbag, fucking cops.
Oh my god. Bite my tongue, bite my tongue. I don't want to get
Crazy,
upset in
man.
trouble.
That was Lafayette, Indiana. Chuck.
Hey, Alcor, how you doing, brother?
Chuck.
What?
That was Lafayette, Indiana.
Yes, that's right.
Damn.
Oh my god.
I wish I was there right now.
I don't, because no shut up, Mike.
Thanks, Alcor.
Yeah, great work, Chuck.
Oh my god. Fuck, dude.
Well, I didn't want to comply at all because, I swear to God, I know for a fact I made sure we did not give them PC. We
Right.
did not give them a reason to pull us over. We made sure of it. They're that.
Premeditated.
I got an hour's worth of footage for all that, but I just didn't want to make a big, huge video. So I tried to get it down to 10, 15 minutes. And so a lot's missing. Once we get body cam footage and all that, and I'll probably maybe even do one or two more.
Get the report. Get the report.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. I want to see that dude's report under oath, his oath statement or whatever, basically. Saying that, his sworn statement. That's what I was looking for.
And if anything goes from the video, he's fucked.
That's right.
Constitutional auditor, good to see you.
Yep.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
you got me.
Alcor even calling me all state.
I am so glad I'm not American. Sorry, guys, but I am so glad because I'd be dead right now.
Does someone have a link for that site you
The guy
took us
that's
to,
gonna
Mile High
say
Medic?
fuck you to the cops.
Because I found Mile High Medical Auditor, but
Mile High.
It goes to every 3,000 movies. I wish they would allow you the option to remove videos and just have the names of the people you subscribe to. That way you can just go through the list and find who you want.
You should be able to go through your own subscription.
Well, I don't have what do you call it? Mile High Medical. I don't have
it's just Mile High Medic. I think he's only got maybe 600 subscribers. He just went out with News Now Houston and Omaha, and I think Patrick was there and some other people, and he's only got like 2 or 3 videos.
Damn, this StreamYard eating up my battery.
I found him.
Yeah, if somebody could post Mile High Medics, he's trying to build his channel too. And,
I got it.
And if anytime I'm live, if any of you guys are trying to build your channels, come in, man, holler, let me know, and I'll try to get people to follow your channels.
I will do that.
Thank you. But I'm always about promoting channels.
Yes, here too. That was awesome for that.
Yeah, the guy's a pilot, and he is also ex-medic for Chicago.
Oh, wow.
And so that's why
sweet.
Mile High Medic.
Cool.
Oh.
He's the one that got the helicopter for me and Disorderly when we flew over the helicopter over Chicago. If any of you seen that.
I've seen that one.
That was because of him.
I know you guys had technical difficulty.
Yeah, it was a lie. That sucked. Yeah, it was
Right.
It was unfortunate.
Shit, that's one thing I want to do too. Is a helicopter ride over Chicago.
Yeah. The next one on my bucket list is, auditing from a boat, cop watching some, conservation officers on a lake. I'm gonna try to get that done this summer.
Is his avatar like a sky with clouds and like a? I don't know, it's like
it's a badge.
A ring
I
or
put
a
it up.
badge.
It's like a medical badge.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I
think
put
it's
it
a
up.
medic badge or something.
Yeah, it's already put up.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
that's it.
The medical badge and a sign.
Yeah, it's a medical badge in the sky.
I subbed him.
Hey, Chuck, tell him I subscribed.
That's
Me
it.
too.
I will.
I got him subscribed a while back, but you were trying to promote him on your stream there, Chuck.
So he's up to 690, I think, almost. Now that we the ones that just jumped over there.
He had 0 until he just went out with News Now Houston, Omaha, and Patrick, and he did that in one day. It's like crazy. He said it all from Patrick shouting him out, but I don't know.
Well, SJVT helps a lot of people out too, and so
He's
does
helped me.
AD.
I got thousands from SJVT. I got thousands from John Felix. John Felix has put up at least 3 of my videos.
I've never had John Felix do any of mine.
Disorderly Product News has really helped me out.
Hey, Cupcake.
That's why I like helping people out. Or if you guys have a video you want me to put up on my channel, let me know. I'll send everybody right back to your channel too.
Man, I got a video.
Send them all over here, bro. I would love to reach 1,000.
Brother, how you doing?
One day
Just
I would
eat.
love to reach 1,000.
Yep. If you guys got something you want me to put up at yours and promote your channel, just email me, chuckbronson55@gmail.com. Somebody can put it in the chat.
Is it on your about page?
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Chuck.
But
Cool.
yeah.
Chuck, didn't you have a new family member?
Yep, I do.
Yep.
I'm so glad you're on here. I tried to comment. I think you were in the hospital. I think you and your wife were going through the birth.
Yeah.
So I'm so happy I commented. I guess there was so many people congratulating you and on your stream. I just I'm glad I got the opportunity to have you here. I just want to say congratulations on life that you brought, and may God bless your child and become healthy and successful.
Hey, thanks so much. I really appreciate that, T-Man.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely, bro. Anytime, like I told my kids this, it's just my belief. I tell them when they get a little bit older so they can understand that, to me, God was the only one to create life. He gave us that ability to create life. Not that we're gods, but I believe that we have a little bit of essence of God inside of us. So cherish that and always take care of that. You wouldn't do nothing bad to the Lord. Don't do nothing bad to yourself.
Hey,
Great
Chuck,
words.
Check this out. This video right here, it's fixing to get to the main part of the video, but it was my next door neighbor got arrested for something that he didn't do, and it was just cops being tyrants. But look at the tyrant that does what he does here in just a second, and then watch how fast I'm up on his ass. Okay? Check this shit out. Or wait a second. Check this shit out. What would you do in this case, Chuck?
They have him down on the ground right now. Sorry about the light, people. And he's arrested, but this guy is pointing the taser at everybody. He's got it at the ground now, but watch this, dude.
Don't size me up, homie.
I'm up this
This guy's so
motherfucker's
scared,
ass.
he's got a taser. Yeah, I remember this. I watched it when you first put it up. It's crazy.
This is
Everybody's screaming and crazy. And yeah, it's awesome.
Promote the shit out of this one. Dude, use the hell out of this motherfucker. You can do whatever the fuck you want with this video. I don't care. SJVT, he put it up.
I'll be right back.
Who was it? I think it was AV Watchman put it up.
That's a good video.
Yeah, you need to. This guy needs to be put in fucking jail. This is Officer Plant of the Messina, New York Police Department. And now watch how fast I get up his ass.
No, he has a
He's
right
got a
to.
taser pointed at me. This guy's a little
I'm
bitch.
fucking following him right around.
Little bitch.
I'm backing him.
Would you have stopped, Chuck?
I don't know. That's crazy. That's a hard one to answer.
I damn sure am not. I'm a veteran. I believe, go forward, not back. I believe in doing to others as you would have them do unto you.
I mean, was
If
you
I had a
open
taser,
carrying or
I would've
anything?
done
Was you carrying a gun when he did that? Anything?
Yeah, he had a gun. I didn't have
was
a gun.
you? And then,
No.
I mean, was you just standing there recording?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. I mean, look at it pointing this motherfucker at everybody. Still pointing it. He pointed it dead center of my old lady's chest. And
For a bunch of free speech.
Let him tase me. Let him tase me. Let him tase me. Because you know what? He's on camera.
This guy's a little
Don't
fucking
play your
kid.
PlayStation. Don't play your
Look, I'm still up his ass.
Hey,
I have rights.
Yeah, he was outnumbered.
He wasn't only outnumbered, he was getting poked out by a little bitty dude, too.
He's 10-8.
No offense,
Yeah, you're
upstate
10-8,
at
officer.
all, but compared to
told
him,
this
you're a
guy-
little dude. You were
I told this guy, I said, I have rights. I have something you don't. And I think that pissed him the fuck off. He got into his car and check this
I
out.
have something you don't. Good. I have a. You're a bitch.
It's like 3:30 in the morning here.
Oh, you're a bitch. You ain't got no right.
See, that I love rubbing that shit in their faces that they don't have no rights. They have no fucking rights. They're told what to wear, how to wear it, what car to drive, what they have, what their quota is for the fucking day, and where they're gonna fucking be all damn day. And we have rights to do whatever the fuck we want all goddamn day. They don't.
We should have really asked him, how's it feel to get poked by a little guy like me?
That ain't no shit, dude. I mean, that was probably one of my best videos.
I love it, bro. You did great, man. In my opinion, I think you did great.
That was one of my first videos.
Fucking point that shit at my chest. I'd be like, do it, bitch.
I just wish he had of, dude. I
would have egged him.
I was
I would have
begging
egged
him,
him big
please
time.
do it. Yeah, I don't go forward. I don't go backwards. I go forwards. I don't run away from the fight. I run to it. And I tell everybody that. And please, seriously, don't do what I do. Ever. Ever. For all you kids and everybody that might be watching this out there in YouTube land, don't ever do what I do. What I do is I push the fucking envelope until it's a damn near breaking point, then I leave it alone.
What he's
Some
saying is,
people
don't
don't know
try
how
this
to
at
do
home,
that.
kids.
That's right.
You might get burned.
Yeah, you'll get more than burned. You'll get fucking zapped. You know, look
I
at
wish
this.
I wish I would have been wearing this sweatshirt when I got pulled over.
What's that?
Read it.
I can't over
Okay,
Chuck.
okay,
It says Chuck. Oh, there we go.
Oh, fuck bad cops. Hell
Fuck
yeah.
bad cops.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I like that camera back there, Chuck.
Which
That-
one?
The one next to the farthest one on the right.
Yeah, I see 2, 3.
I like that middle one.
That middle
I like
one.
that long lens, man. I wish I had one like that.
That middle one
Reach
is
out and
awesome.
fucking film someone from a mile
Yeah,
away
buddy.
with that one.
That is fucking awesome.
That
I like
is
that.
fucking gnarly.
It's a Canon 5D Mark IV. This is my, my best camera that I like to use.
Your cat's meow.
With my big
Yes.
lens, 70 to 200.
And you know that freaks them out because now you're showing them a camera that you could, if you want to, you can be right up on top of them, or you could be a mile away from them and still get them in clear view. You know that's
Man.
freaking them cops out. They have nowhere to hide from that one.
Well, in Indiana, there's a law where they can push you back up to 150 feet anytime they want to, and so once they started doing that, it was like that's when I started breaking out that thing.
Have you ever thought about getting that thing that's like the miracle? Not the miracle. It's like got a fucking it's like a radar dish almost looking thing that'll pick up conversations from like quite a ways away too.
Oh yeah, I'm getting one of those like in a month.
Okay, that's what that is. Okay,
Called a parabolic mic.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what that is. Okay.
They don't
I
really
can't
work
wait to
like
get
they're
it.
supposed to.
How much did that cost you, and where'd you get it?
That is a Sound Shark, and I think it was around $600.
They use those kind of mics for ghost hunting.
Yep. You can get one. I think you can get one for around $400, which is stupid. It's too expensive. It's not worth it.
Will they pick up the conversation that at a distance?
Fuck yeah.
It has to be, it has to be like so perfect. You can't have like no wind. You can't, you got to kind of elevate it above them and angle it down at them. And honestly, like my Samsung phones damn well do a better job.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Samsung kicks ass, buddy. Yeah.
Yep. This is something I've been building right now, working on.
I got the S9.
That's nice.
I like that.
That is sweet.
I got the 50,000.
That's a big ass battery pack.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Holy fuck.
It's made to run like, your laptops off of it too. That's those holes.
That's like four times my
50,000,
size.
So I can run some shit off of it all day long, no problem.
Right.
Live.
I got a 20. This one right here. Hold on.
I got a mount for my scanner on here.
Yeah.
I normally have a GoPro on there and a couple phones. I got a mount to do like Facebook here and YouTube here.
You need a spotlight thing.
That's what he carries that fucking 500,000 luminous or whatever.
Yep.
Motherfucker just spotlight it in half.
Yeah,
Hey, Chuck, this is a question.
20,000.
Hey, Chuck, this is a question I've never ever heard anybody ask you, and it does, and I've always been curious from you because I like you and I like walking. What got you into this?
Good question.
I mean, years of police abuse, years of witnessing police abuse, and then
Michigan.
James Freeman and Tom Zebra.
Tom Zebra was one of my first ones too.
Once I see them doing what they're doing, it's just like, what the hell? I had to do it.
Do you try and emulate anyone, or do you?
I try to be myself.
I was going to say Chuck Bronson's himself. If you ever watch Chuck Bronson, Chuck Bronson's Chuck Bronson.
Of course. But
it's hard not to
bring certain aspects into it.
Yeah, I'm a mix of everybody. Everybody that I like.
That's what I was getting at.
After years of it, you just subconsciously pull stuff from other people.
What's up, MCC?
I never heard anybody ever ask you that question, Chuck, and I was just curious, and I appreciate you answering me.
Yeah. Curiosity killed the cat.
Yeah, I have a lot of reasons, but yeah.
I got quite a few myself. That's why I started doing it a little bit here and there too.
From the age of 12 years old till now, I got tons of them.
Oh, mine started at 6.
Yep.
It's 8:01 in the 8:01.
They tried to steal me. The cops tried to steal me from my mama when I was 6 over a lie, saying my mama beat me all the time.
Yeah.
And that was straight up a freaking lie. My mama hardly ever raised her hand to me, and when she did, I deserved every butt spanking I got from my mama.
That's right.
And there was times I should have probably got more from my mama, and she didn't do it.
I've been there too. I damn sure been get the switch and raise whelps about that fucking high off your skin.
Oh no, that was grandma. Grandma only had to do that once. I got mad at my grandma because she wanted me to take a nap, and I didn't want to take a nap. So I took all her stuff in her bathroom and threw it out the window. And Grandma saw that. Oh, was she mad? And then she told me to go to the willow tree. I had to go to the willow tree 4 times too.
Oh no, I would have made it. I'd have made it that first time. Next time, if
no.
Shit, no, man.
As mad as Grandma was, she wouldn't have cared if I got the perfect switch ever, the most perfect switch ever. I would have still went there 3 more times.
I have to ask. What the hell is a willow tree?
You don't know what a willow tree is?
Well, I know what it is, but are you referring to?
You got to go cut a switch out of it and hand it to the person that's about to beat your ass with it.
Good old switch.
I've never heard that. Must be an American thing.
No, we know about the willow tree up here too. We got red willow and silver willow.
We had a plum bush. It was a plum tree, and then it just grew into a bush.
That's because you had to cut it so many times for getting switches.
Yeah. I'd go out there and get one this big around, and it was about 8 foot long. That motherfucker, my mom tore my ass up with it. Broke it probably 15 times before she got to where it was a good whack to hit me with. And shit, man. She
What's
chased
up,
me all around the house.
MCC?
What's up?
What's up? I'm going to take another toke. Hey, look at my new torch. My new torch.
Oh, yeah, you got a new one.
Cool.
A little bit bigger than the last one.
Fuck yeah, this one's all
Watch your
right.
eyebrows with that thing.
Don't waste it.
Oh, I got 2 cans of fuel. Alcor.
Alcor just gave you a super sticker.
Are you hitting the wax?
No, I'm hitting the bowl right now, and I'm fixing. I'll break down my new pipe here in just a second. I'll break it down and take a toke in front of y'all.
Alcor audits, $2. Sweet.
How much of the super stickers do you get, Chuck?
What do you mean? Like how many?
No, like how much of the money do you actually
Oh,
get?
I would assume it's the same as anything with YouTube. They're going to take what 30%.
30%. It's 30% on all of their stuff.
Fucking damn.
And then there's tax on it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get what, like 50?
So I get $1.40 for that.
Depends on your
$2.
receipts and your expenditures, you know.
Oh shit! I still have all the receipts from when I got that guy into the motel.
Nice.
Somewhere around
Really?
here. Oh fuck! I got so many pieces of paper up here. I don't know where it's at, but it's
Yeah.
somewhere right here.
I throw all mine in a plastic tub. It's just the easiest thing for me.
Nice.
I need to
my
get
pocket
me
in the
one.
tub every night.
I throw mine most into the garbage right away. They're going to end up there anyway, so just throw it out and hope.
Yep.
You know.
No, but see, people that donate like to see what they're donating to, and if you get like, okay, I don't know what my analytics is, but it's like $200 and some odd for February. I don't even know when I'm getting this money, but this money is going towards my auditing or some kind of help like I did with that veteran, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, I want to show the people that gave to me what
What it goes
going
to.
towards. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, I don't get that much, but what I do get pretty much all goes in the gas tank.
Yeah, see, I don't.
But I drive for hours every night, you know, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a car, so.
And walk many miles, right?
I walk many miles. And it's about a mile to the police station, so, you know, going down to the police station, walking around, that's about, 2.5 miles. Counting
Good
all the
exercise.
walking around.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
actually blessed, you know, because
I'm 56 years old. I need to be blessed.
It's good for you, you know.
It is.
You're going to outlive us that drive around and get fat in cars, you know.
Now, it's kind of fucking snowy outside, and it's kind of a lot deep. And I'll tell you, I don't go out much. Like right now, it's like 13 degrees. It's about 4 degrees with the wind chill factor.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm not
I
going
bet it's
out.
not
in that
cold.
Perfect
Fuck, yeah, it is.
snowshoeing weather.
Hey, upstate.
There's
It's
no
22
audience
here.
shorts in that shit.
That's like summertime, brother. Quit.
Hey, upstate. It's 22 here.
You fucking lucky bastard.
And almost all our snow's gone.
God. We've had, sun come out and kind of melt some away, but dude, it might have gone down that far.
Wow. Yeah, see, here we actually hit the 50-degree mark, what was it, two days ago? And almost all of it was gone. It was like, and we had 22 inches on the ground outside my window.
We got nearly 3 foot.
Yeah. Yeah, see, you got a little more snow than us, though, too. I noticed that too. You were actually getting snow when we were sitting here and not had no snow on the ground.
Fuck. And see, up there in Ottawa, where Epic is, that's some shit. I mean, they got a fuckload of snow.
Yeah.
But
Meanwhile,
see,
I'm,
they got the lake up there too.
meanwhile, I'm 1 hour drive south of Epic, and I have 0 snow.
Look, LT man with the 46 degrees. That's like
That's what I'm
summer.
saying. Chicago's got a heat wave going on right now. It's
I'd be
46
outside
degrees.
fucking sweating.
Wow.
Well, I'm 3 days drive west of Mike and Epic. And
3 days?
Yes, 3 days drive.
Holy fuck.
Or 3.5, something like that.
He's 3 province
Holy
away from
fucking
me.
shit.
3
Freaking
provinces.
just sent me a super sticker.
Freaking media.
Freaking media.
Freaking
up,
fucking media.
That is cool.
Hell yeah. Thank you, freaking. Love you, brother. See, when Michigan comes in, freaking's not too far behind, or vice versa.
Yeah, a lot of the times, yeah.
I'd say 90%.
They call
of
me
the
tater
time.
salad.
They
Tater,
call me tater
salad.
tater salad and spanky pants.
Yeah,
That's
buddy.
right.
They call me tater salad.
They call me tater salad.
No, I love it when he gets in that. When he gets in that real fast going when he says take hard. He says
All
take
right.
hard salad. When I heard Ron White do that.
Sorry, guys. I got to fucking load another bowl. Ugh.
And
That was gross.
they love their goddamn chicken salad.
No, I don't like chicken
Nope.
salad.
No, but everybody loves it when frickin' says it.
Nah.
So I gotta
Who
clean
loves that?
grinder out
No, I
tomorrow.
love tater salad.
Who would love that?
But it's weird. I only like my own because I know how I like it. But I'll eat other tater salad. But the one that I like the most is my own because I put big old chunks of dill pickle, not the little fuckers. You know, I don't want little bits of pickle. I want fucking big bits of pickle.
He was
Throw
a
some
real
diced
dill pickle.
jalapenos in there.
Who?
Yeah, I don't cook like them fancy cooks either.
Upstate wants a real dill pickle when he eats a dill pickle.
Yeah, I don't deal with them little bitty fucking chunks, man. Them little fucking like get caught in your teeth fucking chunks, you know? Fuck that shit.
It's always a big deal for upstate.
Wow.
It's a big deal.
Who wants the big deal?
He wants the big deal.
Got to have the big deal.
You could have put it
He
right
don't want stuff getting stuck in his teeth.
Is it dry or wet?
Ew.
Wow.
Oh. All right, because I don't want to grind up anymore. I'm only putting this little bit in there. God
What?
dang
Only
it.
a little bit? What the? Okay. What the?
Well, instead of 2 grams, I'm putting like 1 3/4 grams.
Don't make me break out the fucking sound.
I grind up 4 to 5 grams at a time.
I
Hey,
do
keep
too.
for the list. We're not talking about the one in his pants.
Oh.
Yeah, buddy. Look at my pin. Or nail, I should say.
You doing that wax?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Hell yeah.
I want to see tears. I
Oh
want to
no,
see.
no tears.
Oh, come on.
There you
Cheers.
go. That's some ready to go for you guys right there.
Yeah. Hey, upstate, look at what I got.
Ooh.
Upstate, look.
Holy
Come here.
shit.
Right.
Is that Keith or?
Yeah, that's about. This is my coffee grinder.
Yeah, Keith.
And
I
that's
thought
what
so.
collects. That's what collects in it.
Oh,
That's badass, man.
that would make a nice chunk of hash.
That was
Yeah, good.
that was 2 ounces of weed I put through it.
Nice. Damn. Yeah, that would make a nice chunk of hash.
I agree.
It doesn't last that long. Why turn it into hash?
That's fine. At least you know you got some primo shit.
Yeah, well,
Or you can just do little bits of that Keef in a pipe, you know, a one hitter. Boom. Last you frickin'
What's up,
month.
LP?
What the fuck? I use the same pipe, this one here,
Hmm.
and I fill it right to the top, and I do that I don't know how many times a day.
Do you take all of it, or do you leave some for later? All of it.
It all depends. Sometimes I'll take all of it. Sometimes I'll only smoke half. Like
Okay.
this joint I rolled up,
Mm-hmm.
I've lit it twice now.
Okay.
I don't have the smoke going in me all the time.
Right.
One of these days, I'm going to get a secondary high just through the computer from upstate.
Nice.
I just don't know why he coughs all the time. I don't.
Mm.
I'm muted. I'm muted.
Maybe he has stronger weed than you. I don't know. Maybe.
I got stronger lungs.
I'm mute upstate.
I have oil field lungs. Walking in the oil fields in Saudi Arabia.
Well, I walked in the oil fields of Alberta and BC.
While they were all on fire.
Where men were men and the sheep are scared.
What? Sheep were scared.
They were only men because the sheep were scared.
Going out tomorrow and Tuesday, gonna do a couple lives, taking the freaking mobile back out for some vroom time.
Hell yeah. I wish freaking had come over this way.
Drive.
You're just across the lakes from
Oh
me.
yeah, he's a crazy driver. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're only right. Either one of them just riding across the lake from us.
Yeah, not too far.
That's what, 4-hour ride across the fucking pond? Save about 13 hours? Fuck yeah. Michigan, you need to talk freaking into doing that. You guys need to come over.
Blaine Hooks.
But during the summertime. And
come
we're
over
still
to New
going to
York?
do that. Yeah,
Or-
we're still going to
Or
do that.
meet halfway. Meet halfway, maybe.
Well, I'll meet you in Ogdensburg.
There is towns
Where the
along
hell's that?
line
That's in New York. That's like 4 hours away from here.
There is towns on the border that runs right through some people's living room.
Yes.
Borderline does.
Yeah.
So-
Now, Michigan and freaking, we're still doing that this summer. I'm not going to tell you what or anything, but we're still going to do that this summer. So if you guys want to get in on that, that would be the prime opportunity for you guys to come over this way. Freaking's already down his motherfucker for it. So if we can get you there also, that would be awesome, because I want to have auditors on both sides of the fence. You know,
Hell, bring-
Eric's gonna be there. All those.
I'll be there. If you
Bring
want me to
eyes,
be.
bring eyes over, and bring in. What is it?
I'm bringing my drone.
Chesaning Press.
Hey,
Picnic
upstate.
in the park is the thing to call her.
Hey, upstate. Got a question. Would you audit with me looking like this?
Hell yeah, dude. I like the adverse, the crazy, the fucking.
There you go.
Not fucking totally center with fucking
Look at this
sane.
fucking
you know?
madman. Look at this guy.
Yeah, but he's starting to get some real inroads there, I can see.
I'm not.
Yeah, actually, I am.
I'm not the one that is going to be properly dressed to go into this place or that place or whatever. You know, I'm going to film it any fucking way. Just the way I am.
There we go. Perfect.
I don't
Some
believe
people
in all
can't
this
take a joke.
fucking.
What do you want?
You got to be politically correct and all that bullshit. They can suck my ass. Fuck that.
I agree.
Yeah.
What a character. Tammy, you
Too soon.
I know I ain't right in the head. I know it.
Hey, at least you can have fun with yourself, right?
Oh, hell yeah. If you can't have fun,
That's what the pickles are for.
If you can't pick on yourself or whatever, you really I
Right.
don't see if you can't make fun of yourself, how you got a right to make fun of others.
Right.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
And I'll make fun of myself just as quick as I will anybody else.
We see
If
that.
not quick.
Do unto others as you would have them do unto you.
Right. And I
I'm
don't care
about
if
ready to
someone
start
picks on
breathing
me,
like
honestly.
Darth Vader on my audit.
Me too. I want to so bad. I want to get the thing. They have a kid's toy at Walmart. They have that sound in a little mask. All you do is breathe,
Oh,
and it
God.
sounds
I
just
can make
like
that sound.
I can't do it. I would rather have that little game, or not a game. It's like a little mask, and it has a rubber strap that goes around your head with a bunch of little holes to do your size and everything. I would fucking wear that motherfucker. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, that wax is pretty fucking. I will never take it, put it in the thick part again, ever.
What? I got a question. Was it Chuck that said he wanted to do some shit on the game wardens?
Yes, it was.
I would love to do that with you, being that I'm an ex-game warden.
Hell yeah. Actually, today, I was driving down the road. Hold on, let me get my scanner off. I was driving down the road, and I go to make a turn, and I just happened to look in my rear view, and I see the car going behind me with a fucking gas pump thing and handle and hose hanging out of it. I'm like, what the hell? So I drive around the block, try to catch up with it, and there's a conservation officer that gets in between me and this car. And so I'm following for a little bit, and I look in my rear view, and I see this owner of a gas station behind me. I'm like, damn. And then we're on the same road that his gas station's on. And I'm like, I know why he's following.
The game warden with the
pump and hose too with it, you know.
Ah, shit, that's funny.
So I'm following him, and I stop, and my buddy that owns the gas station pulls up, and I'm like, is that pump and hose come from your gas station? He's like, yep. He said, is that a cop in front? I said, he was like, can you tell that cop to, what's going on, or to go get that car? I said, I'll see. So I pull up next to the conservation officer. I'm like, hey, there's a car that's 2 cars in front of you, and the guy behind us in the Cadillac is the one that owns the gas station on 9th and Ferry, and that car just stole gas and took the pump and hose with it, or whatever. And the conservation officer punched it. I couldn't even keep up. I was doing 70, and they still blew me, and I don't even know where they went. So I hopefully he got the guy, but I don't know.
Damn. And if you do something wrong in front of a conservation officer.
But I mean, it was my buddy, and the guy just stole from his gas station, and I knew that replacing that hose and handle was probably going to cost him $600-800.
Yep.
They cost $350 just for the hose itself, not with that thing on the end.
It could have cost even $1,000 or more. Who knows?
Damn.
But a game warden has the rights of a federal cop because they are a federal cop.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of funny. It was kind of
Parks
fun.
and Recreation's all on a federal level.
Yeah, like here, they're Indiana State conservation officers.
Yeah, but sure. they got a badge. They carry their badge. Their badge is a federal badge.
I understand that. But when so a little bit later, I heard on the scanner that a cop, he went to that gas station. He was talking to the owner, getting cameras or whatnot. And I heard him say, hey, can you connect me with the conservation officers or whatever? And dispatch came back and says, county doesn't have any conservation officers working today. And I'm like, that's weird. Why would they say county doesn't have any working? So I don't know. There must be some kind of relation between the sheriff, the county sheriff, and state.
Oh yeah, there's a big relation between the county sheriff and the game and fish because the game and fish don't have no jails.
Yeah.
But I just
They
don't
got to have that.
I didn't understand
relationship.
why they act like the county doesn't have any working.
Well, they
I know
that
why
I don't
it
understand.
took off.
Maybe they meant in the county there wasn't none working in the county that they knew
Maybe
of.
there was 2 of them. I seen 2 of them after the fact, so I don't know.
That is weird though.
I was cop watching one night, and he
Thank
got
you,
pissed.
James Richards.
He did not like the fact that I was recording him, and he ended up. I was on the other side of a fence recording him. He ended up driving around trying to get my license plate. Right as he was getting up behind it to get the plate, I hit the button on my remote, popped the trunk, so he couldn't see it. And so then he comes around and starts getting the VIN off my car. It's like, you fucking dirty dick bitch, you know? Jesus. And then he got pissed and left. And I followed him for a few minutes. That pissed him off. So then he, pulls over, gets behind me, follows me for like 15 minutes. And then finally I'm like, fuck it. I pull over the car, back up against, another car as close as I could, jump out and be like, when as soon as he drove past me, I'm like, what's up, motherfucker? And he just kept going. I never seen him again.
You gonna orgasm upstate?
Damn nearly.
Out here.
Those are my favorite ones too. Classic. But the old lady's the one that likes
I couldn't resist.
the whole pickle. I don't like a whole pickle. I like that
I'm gonna
pucker
leave that
cut
one
up.
alone.
And
Okay,
I like
Lorena.
it in tuna. I like it in tuna.
Change your name to Lorena Bobbitt now.
Most people do like to put their pickle in tuna.
Yes. Yes. Congratulations to the Bronson family. From James Richards.
Thanks, James. Appreciate that.
Thank you, James.
Hey, Cheech.
What's up, Cheech? Where's
Been there
Sean?
with you too, Chuck. Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks, Tammy. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you might as well. Congratulations from me to the both of you.
Yeah, thanks, Myron.
Thank you.
Yes, we all love you.
I bet you were glad you popped, ain't you?
Very much so. I can breathe again.
And finally, you get that big belly back to a normal then.
It'll get there.
That's the plan.
Yeah. Then work on the next one.
Yeah.
You went from a keg to a pony keg. Now you need to work on that 6-pack.
There's KY.
Oh,
Hell
shit.
yeah.
Hey, way in the house.
Bam.
What have you been all day?
You went from a keg to a pony keg. Now you need to work on that 6-pack.
You got your
Hey,
debut
KY.
on KY.
KY, turn your
YouTube off.
YouTube off that you were originally watching to join.
Hello, everybody.
Hey,
We missed it,
Hey,
KY. We've been
What's
doing
up,
a
KY?
fundraiser for you. I think we got like $4 million already for you.
Oh, wow, I can bail everybody out.
That's right.
It's time to go cop watching.
Are you having a panel tonight, KY?
No, we're taking a break tonight. They were going to go out, Budget was going to go out and feed the homeless, but it didn't work. So I think you're going tomorrow instead.
Oh, tomorrow?
Yeah.
I wondered why he dropped. He was probably tired.
Yeah,
He said-
they had a quick meeting. They were going to get ready to go out, but something happened. So it didn't happen. That's
Oh,
one
hell.
of the reasons I didn't have a panel tonight.
Damn it.
Congratulations again, Chuck Bailey.
Yes.
Been,
Yes, Bailey. Congratulations. I haven't congratulated you yet.
Congrats.
Hey, Chuck, one of the things you need to look out on if you start going out on the water, start checking to see if the water is actually land-based law controls it or if it's maritime law.
Maritime law controls everything
Ocean,
150 feet offshore.
Actually, maritime law also any ethical river that is considered a business waterway.
Well, yeah, like a
it falls
cove or
under
something,
maritime
yeah.
law as well.
Yeah.
Like the Mississippi River is a maritime river.
Okay.
The
Right.
Swanee River that PDF lives on is considered a maritime river law, and
Really?
yes, because it used to be a major traffic river for barges.
That's like
That's where they built that canal up by Crystal River up there.
yeah. That's like the Illinois River, and it even incorporates Lake Tenkiller because the Illinois runs into it and out of it. So
Right.
yeah,
Right.
it incorporates the whole damn lake. That's weird.
The reason I say that is because the Game and Fish on the Swanee River hate my ass because I figured out something about the maritime law. If a captain of a boat feels as though you are threatening their boat, it don't say unless they're in a uniform or have a badge. It's anybody that you feel is threatening your boat that you can consider them doing an act of piracy, and you can shoot and kill them legally.
That's the same. That's all over California too.
Yeah, I've heard that before too.
And the reason I know, and I had an old time, this young kid got on my boat. I welcomed him on my boat. He said I had to give the title to the boat to show that I owned a boat and everything. And when I came out, that kid put his hand on his gun like he was getting ready to pull his gun on me. I said, "Oh, hold it here, motherfucker." And he's like, "What?" I said, "Get your fucking hand off your gun. You're committing an act of piracy. I have the right to shoot and kill you right now, boy." And that old man goes, "Oh shit!" You can see the look on his face. Oh shit! He knows the law come out on his face. And that boy says, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Blah 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 blah. The old man said, "You might want to shut up." The old man that was he was conservation with him. He said, "You might want to shut up and listen to the boy. He knows what he's talking about."
All right.
And I told him, I said, "I ain't the only one. And there's old folk, there's some older guys out here that will shoot you and kill you and let you float down the river and not give two shits a fuck about it, and kill your partner there too, and not give two shits a fucks about it." And I said, "Now get off my boat." He said, "You can't make me get off my boat, off your boat." He said, that old man said, "Get the fuck off his boat. Did you not just hear him? You are committing an act of piracy, and he's the captain of this boat. He owns it. Get the fuck off his boat." And the young boy got off the boat, and then we went to explaining to him about that. Well, I went around to everybody up and down that river that I could tell about that law. And it got so many people out of tickets with the Game and Fish wardens up there. It pissed them off so bad. They were so mad at me. Because if it ain't because they were trying to use land-based law to give these people tickets with.
When they started Game and Fish, it was back in what, 53, 58, something like that.
I don't know. Actually, no, it's like it was earlier than that, at least down in Florida.
So you guys call it Game and Fish down there? We call it Fish and Game up here.
1931 was the
California,
first
they have
founding.
the Harbor Patrol, and
did you
the
hear me?
Harbor Patrol controls like Balboa Harbor, Long Beach Harbor, all these harbors of California. Well, I knew Harbor Patrol. He used to live right next to us, and I used to ask him all kinds of questions about even law, yeah, And that's how I found that out, Tammy. That's how I'm well versed on that.
Actually, the first federal Game and Fish Commission, it was first Combined Fish and Game Administration, was founded in 1893.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I was way the fuck off.
Yeah.
Orange chicken.
And New Mexico's first Game and Fish Commission for the state, which was the earliest, was 1931 for a state-run Game and Fish,
Okay.
not a federal run.
Welcome back, Monica.
Did you make enough for everybody?
No shit.
I found out about those laws and stuff because see, they say the Suwannee River is a national resource river. It's an Indian
river.
It's like a scenic river, but they never did declassify it as a barge river when they gave it that classification as well. So it still falls under the maritime law, which supersedes the classification of a natural resource.
They don't they don't, I wouldn't say classify. They don't recognize, like in Oklahoma, they have rivers that are just purely Indian. I mean, white people have their stuff there, and there's a lot of things that are there that are white, but they own it. They control what is done on it, and they have
well, that falls under its own class of its own laws, and
they have their own fish and game, and it's way different than ours. But it's
that's what I'm saying.
But they believe that same law also, or they inherited that law, kind of to say.
Well, I can tell you now, Native American law is way, 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 way more different than any white man law there is.
That ain't no shit, but they do inherit some of the traits from our laws.
Actually, no, they inherited the traits from our laws, the Native American law.
Well, yeah,
they were
like
here
the
first.
Constitution.
They were here first. Just saying.
It's like a lot of the Constitution was
wrote off
Indian
the
influence.
Iroquois Confederation documents. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, most of the Constitution was rewrote off of the Iroquois Confederation documents, which were wrote almost 100 years before that.
Right. Yeah, because I have an Indian friend that's like, God, the guy's like 7 foot tall, but he's the one that did the Snoopy tattoo on my chest. But he was telling me that, and I was like, yeah. I came back and I looked it up. He tried to show it me online and everything, and I was like in disbelief. I was like, no. And because I was going on what they were telling me down there in Oklahoma, in northeastern Oklahoma.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a totally different scenario. They are the 5 civilized tribes in Oklahoma. Out here, they're not any part of that, and I guess they held out for bigger, better things. But yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Aha! Those things, that light just went, ba-ding.
But it sounds like your friend might have had some Timucuan blood in them if they were that tall.
He's Iroquois and something else. He's white as hell.
Wouldn't you call him an FBI?
He has the long Indian hair and everything.
Well, you got to remember. You got to remember. Here's the thing with Native Americans: they don't go by their dad's side; they go by their mother's side. For one, okay, you're descended from your mother. You're not descended from your father.
Right.
Two. The Vikings, especially in the Northeast, interbred with the Native Americans alive.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So and the Timucuans were really big at that. They loved the Vikings and welcomed them in with open arms, loved them to death. And that's why I said it sounds like your buddy might have had some Timucuan blood in him because more than likely somewhere along the line he got some Viking blood mixed in with him to get that tall. That's what I'm getting at.
I'm thinking he's Cherokee too because I know his cousin, and his cousin's a little guy. Not
don't
too
matter.
little,
There's
but
a lot of
he's pretty big.
besides Cherokee.
He's a big old Cherokee dude. Well, that's why I'm thinking that he is. This is the weird thing, man. It's a small fucking world. I worked at a casino in Bristow, Oklahoma. Okay. This is a Creek Nation casino run by a Cherokee. And, the GM was Creek, but he moved down to Shawnee. This guy that I know took over as GM, and he's Cherokee. Well, the guy that I know out here, or knew out here, that moved back to Oklahoma, I'm thinking that he's Cherokee, Iroquois, and that other one that you're talking about.
Well, you got to remember also, Cherokee ain't the only ones that had little short fucking men, for one.
That ain't no shit.
Okay. Two, so you can't go by, he has a short cousin and I think he's Cherokee. Okay.
No, his cousin was
fact,
probably
Mohawk,
6'2".
The Mohawk, a lot of the Mohawks, the full-blood Mohawk ain't much over 5'2", 5'3".
Right.
Okay, and that's
like
tall for a full-blood Mohawk.
Every Spanish person I ever seen was built like us, but you go to Mexico, they're all short.
Well, I'll tell you another thing. The Creek in Oklahoma, they came from the northern part of the Creek Nation. Okay,
Right.
Creek Nation encompassed all the way from South Carolina all the way down to Florida, all the way over to Texas, and parts of Tennessee, Kentucky, Arkansas, and all that through there.
You know about the Trail of Tears, right?
Yeah, the 12. Which one? The 12 the Creek had, or the 6 the Cherokee had?
All right, I'm going to show you this, and I've probably already showed you this once before. But I'm going to show this to you. I'm going to biggie size myself. Do you remember seeing that?
No, I've never seen that picture before.
Yeah, you have. I've showed that to you.
Not to me, I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't remember it. So let's put it that way.
Well, that's Cherokee, Choctaw, Sioux, Creek, and
Seneca?
No. Shit. But those are the 5 civilized tribes that are in Oklahoma.
Yeah, the ones that they call civilized are White Stick, Muskogee. I'm Red Stick. There's 2 separate, different, distinct creek. Okay. The White Stick Muskogee, the reason they called themselves civilized tribe is because they did exactly what the white folks said.
Well, they came down on the Trail of fucking Tears. That's how they become civilized.
And I hate to tell you this, there's something you don't know. Also, the Muskogee Creek had 12 separate trails of tears.
We were just
12. Where the Cherokee had 6. Yes.
I thought it was 9.
No, 12.
No, he didn't.
12 trails of tears for the Muskogee Creek. There was 12.
You know how long the Trail of Tears lasted?
He just started for the Europeans.
There was 12 separate major migrations
For
of
the
the
European.
creek down the trails, to what they called the Trails of Tears to Oklahoma.
Do you know? Do
Because
you
that
know how
was
long that
considered
lasted?
civilization.
I know what I'm
Breaking
talking
the
about.
law,
It's my goddamn freaking history.
You're right, exactly. Barbarians lived in the New World.
Go like this, breaking the flaw.
Breaking the flaw, breaking the flaw.
Don't tell me about my history that I grew up 35 years learning.
The earth, the things they needed. Like they would ask if they could have
Right,
this,
right.
Breaking the flaw,
ask if
breaking
they
the
could kill this
flaw,
animal or take this
breaking
Right.
the flaw.
instead of
So
just
I make that.
Yeah, there you go.
I
Now
become a
can grab my
dickhead
damn
when
shit.
I try to teach someone something that I have firsthand knowledge of 35 years of learning, which is better than anybody with a PhD or a doctorate has.
return somehow. They had to return the speed.
I get really upset when people try to tell
We're
me
down.
about my history. Okay.
Don't blame me there.
I don't blame you there, but I have very little Indian blood too. You can, I'm the one that I go into the Indian bar in say Tahlequah and say I'm Indian, and they say how much Indian are you, and I say about that much, and they kick me out and say come back when you get the rest. I mean, yeah.
They do.
That's how
there's
much
certain-
Indian I have in me.
Well, there are certain people that do get respected as Cherokee that don't have no Cherokee blood in them, but they proved themselves that they are willing to be blood. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
See,
Cherokee,
Cherokee Creek, all of them do.
Creek will welcome you into their family, and if you're welcomed into their family, you get the same royalties they do.
Yes, yes, and
I
and all
mean-
that. So, but yeah, there was 12. You got to remember, there was 2 wars set out on the Muskogee Creek in the eastern
Gee,
United
how
States.
you doing, brother?
Okay, that's how 12 Trails of Tears happened for the Muskogee Creek. Okay, there was 2 separate wars. Okay, the Seminole Indian War, and then there was one before that. Okay, in 1812. Okay, they in 1812 several of the in 1812 several of the several of the Muskogee Creek in the northern territories gave up because they were hitting them with smallpox, black plagues, and shit like that. Okay, they were infecting them on purpose with that shit. So to save their lives, they gave up. Several of them gave up, and they went west. Okay, then in the Seminole Wars, which happened almost 5 years after other wars ended, it came up again, and they were doing the same thing. They figured out what worked the first time. Okay, so there was 12 mass migrations of the Muskogee Creek into Oklahoma. And I'm talking not just a few hundred, I'm talking thousands.
Yeah.
You got to remember that they estimated the Muskogee Creek at that time to be all the nation of the Muskogee Creek, what fell under the nations of the Muskogee Creek. They figured was almost 2.8 million people.
This guy and his cookies. Oh my God.
Show this to your old lady,
Hey,
Chuck.
be nice.
Read that banner
What's going
down
on,
there.
breaking the flaw? Oh, I can't do
Breaking
it.
the
There he
flaw,
is.
breaking the
Yeah.
flaw.
Hey, they're talking about Muskogee, man.
Uh-oh, here comes Bucket.
I heard there's, you guys know there's a bunch of tyrants from Muskogee, right?
Muskogee, Oklahoma, you ain't kidding.
I used to be News Now Muskogee, dude. I did my first year of auditing in Muskogee, Oklahoma, and one of my best friends, he got accused of being me when he was filming them. And
Chandler
then
turns into Okmulgee and the Arrowhead Mall with the big fish tank in it.
Yeah.
I'm from Oklahoma. I lived in
I lived in Muskogee
I
lived in Muskogee for about 5 or 6 years.
Fuck, Jen,
Muskogee,
you all
Oklahoma,
know the Arrowhead Mall, right?
Yeah, I
was
did.
there. I was there one time in Muskogee, Oklahoma, and
Rocky
Okmulgee.
Road.
I went to Okmulgee one time, and I got to run into some of them freaking tyrants, and they hate natives there.
Do you know the Muskogee Turnpike?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
I
I
go
know
down south to I-40.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
right there at I-40, there's that Love truck stop, right?
Yep.
You get off there and go through Weber's Falls.
Yep.
And go up over the bridge into Gore. That's where I lived most of my life.
Cool.
Okay. Cool. See, I grew up in southeast Oklahoma, and it was in the Kiamishi Mountains. It was Antlers, Oklahoma.
Oh,
That's right.
That's
you
down
weren't
by
too-
Broken Bow.
Yeah,
You
it's
weren't too
probably
far from me when I
it's
lived in
it's about 90
Eagletown,
miles from Broken Bow.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good bit of ways. It's right there by Rattan and Hugo and all that.
Hugo, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You weren't too far from me from when I lived in Arkansas.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I lived there in Yellville and just a little bit south of Yellville there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Man, this is bringing back old time memories right here, brother.
Damn, man, he's making me hungry for fudge.
Dang, did
I
Flaw leave
remember
the
going
stream?
on Shawnee Bypass, go all the way down to the end of Shawnee Bypass, and you go up the hill, and that's where the VA is.
Yeah.
We
you know how they had those, right down from the VA hospital right there. They had that park with those 3 or 4 ponds right there.
Yeah.
Well, on the website, it says that the whole entire park and everything is all public accessible, right?
Right.
And one day we was out there, we was getting perched because we go to Walking Dam 17 to go catfishing.
Right.
And right there at the Shodo Dam.
Right.
And this lady comes out, and I'm talking about, she starts wigging out on us. You can't be using that cast net to catch perch here. This is for kids and older people only. I'm like, dude, this belongs to the public. Like, what?
Yeah, I've been run off. I think of that place too.
Yeah,
we were
it's
told
like,
that this place is only for kids, and motherfucker, I'm catching and releasing. What part of, public do you not understand? I'm sitting here catching and releasing. You can't say that I'm fucking taking this shit home because I ain't gonna take it from this nasty ass fucking pond. I just want to be here to catch a few fish and have some fun. And we'll just see about that. We're going to get the sheriff. Go ahead, get the sheriff. You can't do anything about me fucking fishing.
yeah, we got them people right across from the park. She called the cops on us, and we had her on camera. It was pretty funny, and we ended up just driving off before the cops even got there because it wasn't worth our time. Like,
you want to record some fucking gnarly cops? Go to Weber's Falls and do the cops there. Do the cops in Gore, Oklahoma. Go to Vian, Oklahoma, and record them there. Guarantee you're going to get some content.
I've heard of
that.
that.
I can't wait till I go out to Oklahoma. I'm going to. I can't wait.
But yeah, Muskogee, dude, they got a lot of Proud Boys people there, dude. I had them like, there's a group called What's Really Going On in Muskogee, and man, I had those people, dude. They were trying to get the mayor. They were trying to petition to the mayor to have me completely banned from being able to go to Muskogee, and then they had
they don't like.
So when they did that, I started running for sheriff with the slogan "Fuck bad cops."
Well, I can
And
tell
then they
you,
told me I couldn't do that because to do that, I had to be a corrupt cop for 4 years to be able to run for sheriff to arrest corrupt cops.
I tell you, them cops shit their pants when they arrested a Seminole boy out of Florida, and the Seminoles sent half the fucking Seminole reservation to go meet the Okmulgee, not the Okmulgee, but the Muskogee cops. And the Okmulgee people allowed us to stay there on their grounds when we went.
Well,
And
that's what Muskogee was trying to tell us now. In Muskogee, if you get hit with a DUI, because it's on federal land, it's a federal offense.
That's like being on the Muskogee Turnpike.
Mm-hmm.
That's Muskogee Nation Turnpike. That's not. That doesn't go. That goes completely and utterly to the Indians. When they made the Turner Turnpike going from Muskogee to Tulsa, now that is, that's federal, but the Muskogee Turnpike, man, that's some fucking shit, man. You pay not only the Muskogee Nation, but you pay
you pay the state too, dude. Every time you use it.
Yeah.
And you know what the reason? You want to know what the reason was they arrested that Muskogee or that Seminole boy? Was?
Huh?
He was Seminole and walked into the wrong fucking store. Seminole and walked into the wrong store, and that was what was on the freaking charges.
Wow.
That's how stupid Muskogee, Oklahoma is when they start charging people. They write that down on the charges. They don't make up charges. They write down the actual reason. He was Seminole and walked into the wrong store.
Hey, the other night in Manchester, New Hampshire, I got undercover police pulling this group of people in a car, whatever. But the reason of the probable cause that they, allegedly that they have was that they left the house and picked somebody up. It's like, who cares who it is? That's not probable cause. And you can't see someone's vehicle before that. So we're following up on this one.
They pick someone up. So it's illegal now to go to someone's house and pick them up?
That's right. And, they said to them even before they even had a warrant from a judge.
He's talking and I can't hear him. The young boy or the young man down there on the bottom. Are you muted?
He's muted.
You're muted, bud.
Oh, fuck, my mic's muted. There we go. Can you hear me
There
now?
you go. I saw you talking and I'm like, I can't hear a word you're saying.
No, what I was trying to say was, no, they forced those people to walk away from the car, and then that undercover, he sat at the car for almost 5 hours waiting for a judge's order or a judge's permission for a search and seizure, because they had no probable search and seizure. And they had
they
started
can't
searching them
issue
without
something that they don't have proof about.
Right.
They got to provide proof for a judge to even sign off on anything.
I agree. So if a judge signed off on that, it would be bullshit. Like you could basically get that judge fired because there's no probable cause for the stop initially, But the thing is that this is the big problem here with that. What happened in Manchester is that they basically the cops, undercover cops, basically like threaten these people. If you don't, I'm going to get a warrant anyways. I'm going to go through your car. And the people walked away. Like they already the undercover threatened to get a warrant and tow it. But because they walked away, this is a couple things that happened here. This is probably why they may have been something in the car, is because them walking away, now they can seize it for abandoned car. Now they seize it for abandoned car to put it into inventory. They don't need a judge's warrant. Now they can search it, and then they can pull bench warrants.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? This is how they went after them, and that is wrong. I would have waited for hours. I would have waited all fucking night. If you knew you had nothing in that car, you stick around. But who knows? Who knows what was in that car? But if you don't have a problem with cars, it doesn't matter if you're a criminal or not, or supposed criminal. Maybe you're doing something stupid. But like, I'm not saying that's what happened there. I don't know.
I
But
would have fell asleep in the front seat of that car.
hell, fucking yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I asked the
curled up,
people,
got comfortable, and fell asleep.
Well, put it up on the deal. Put that because I cut out that clip and I put up to where it's not a 2-hour video. I cut it out. Pretty much leaving your home is illegal. It's pretty messed up.
Sounds like it. I mean,
I don't have
fucking pull someone over because they picked someone up at their house.
Yep.
Yeah, these were the reasons that the passengers or the driver was telling me that these are the reasons why they had, why they pulled them out of the vehicle, and the cops actually didn't enter the vehicle even when the door was open, like the doors were open to the car. The cop still never entered. But the thing is, like, how long does it take before them to get contacted from a judge? Is it pretty quick?
It could take hours, sometimes days.
Yep.
But it's a vehicle stop. They probably push that quick.
It depends on if the judge wants to talk to him or not.
I'm sure there's judges that just take calls at any time.
Yeah, they always have an on-call judge.
Yeah, but sometimes there is no on-call judge, and then they got to search for a judge.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And sometimes that can take days, literally.
Yeah.
And this is like, again, I'd call them bluff on this. Like, I mean, I should have stuck around and filmed it more, but I mean, I call them bluff because, now it's because they walked away from the car. It's an abandoned car. This is what they got them to do. But,
Yeah, that's why I said I would have curled up on the passenger seat and said, "I'll be here when you get the warrant."
I mean, what can you do?
That car's got to sit there for 24 hours at least before it can be considered abandoned.
I thought it was 48.
Well, maybe it is 48. I don't know. I just said 24 at least.
But also, they pulled them over at a spot where it's not any parking allowed. So it's like they could have got them on that too,
Yeah. Cocksuckers, eh?
Yes, cacksuckers. Fucking cacksuckers.
So also, we went to Merrimack. Okay, I went to Merrimack with Breaking the Flag, and it was the very first town hall that I went into where they had an actual media center. And the media center gave us a tour of the city hall and shit. And like they had what I guess it was the Lions Club. Yeah, the Lions Club. But then, so we go right next door. Like it was a real awesome experience. We go right next door, and you immediately just feel a different vibe, right? And we're recording, and we get over here to the courthouse, and next thing you know, we got someone from the clerks of the courthouse calling the cops on us.
On his speakerphone in his car. It was pretty funny. You could hear it.
Yeah, the cops show up and they try to get Minor Flaw's ID, and we laughed at them.
It was like
I was like, "You're funny, bro."
Want to make a bet? Hey, want to make a bet that guy in the Porsche was a judge?
Oh, you know it, bro. He had a Porsche, dude. And what's creepy, guys? We're in a world where right now we got a lot of missing children, and we got a lot of people, elected officials that aren't being held accountable.
Yep.
And
politicians don't care about
the tags on this Porsche said "Daddy's toy."
No, Pop's toy.
Pop's toy. Yeah, Pop's toy. And I was just like, man, like, you don't, if you, dude, me, honestly, like, if I was in that kind of position where I was making that kind of money, dude, I would have a house like I needed, nothing big, I wouldn't need a mansion or anything. And then, I would drive I would drive a $1,500 car into the ground, I mean, they got that song by Macklemore, what is it, Two Good Wills.
The older the vehicle, the better, because it's a way easier to fix, and the fucking powers that be cannot turn it off on you. They cannot fuck with it at all, hardly. Like if you get say something from the 60s or 70s.
Yeah.
There's no computers on them.
Yeah, you could do a lot of stuff a lot of damage to those really quick. I had a 71. No. What was it? It was it was a 71 like LTD.
Yeah.
350. 350 big block in it, and dude, that thing would get up and go.
LTD, that's Ford 351.
I had a 66 Chevy Custom Cab. Had a 450. Well, it had a 350, but it soon went to 454 and had headers and high-rise intake, ported and polished, and God, yeah, it was.
I had a GMC pickup that had a 350 and it couldn't have 489 horsepower.
I had a Chevy Love pickup with a 350, just a regular 350, and that thing would pull wheelies. I had 60s in the back. I had 60s in the back and 50s in the front.
You put 400 plus horsepower coming out of a 350 on a damn Chevy Love. Without wheelie bars, you're liable to flip that subbitch.
Dude, if I romped on it, see, because it had a Holley 750 double pumper, and that motherfucker would stand up on its end, but I never romped on it. I never got on it, never desired to race in it or anything else like that. It had a little 4-cylinder in it before.
Oh yeah, that's what they came out with, was that damn little 4-cylinder, either an L block or a or what was that? That was Zuzu. Excuse me, the Zuzu engine. One of the two.
Ooh, golden what is that?
Goldback.
Goldback. Where'd you get that at, for?
You are muted.
I can't hear you.
You're muted, breaking the floor.
Oh, sorry about that. No, yeah, these are Goldbacks, guys. These are this is 1/1000th of an ounce, and it's been spread out into like a leaf, right? I see the 1/1000th right there.
Yep.
And so it's easy to how much is this worth, but they go for like about $3.30. So it's about double the value of the gold right here. But this is the way to do it. That's what the trade value is, I guess, on them. But they just came out with New Hampshire Goldbacks. I'm going to be getting some soon. These are Utah. They're all made in Utah, but I think this is a great idea. There's 3 states that do it now, and this is fantastic, guys. This is what I want to be trading. Crypto is great too, but I tell you what, shit hits the fan. Say the internet goes down, Goldbacks.
Yep.
I mean, technically, you could cut this in half, and it'd be worth the same value just to be in 2 pieces.
Yep.
I was wanting to get to where I was wanting to get into jewel crafting and stuff. I think that would be pretty cool.
That's cool.
Because I've done a lot of metal casting, but I've never casted with gold or silver or anything. And I've been wanting to get to where like you could take the electronics too, like old electronics, and you can use the gold from the electronics that you don't use anymore. And there's ways that you can chemically reduce all that gold down out of them.
There's all sorts of different things on YouTube you can watch on how to break it down.
Yeah, I've watched plenty of them.
Yeah, same here.
Gold and silver line up differently. They won't mesh together.
No,
they're different weights.
They're different weight. Yeah, the gold's heavy. Very dense.
Gold
And it
and
will
lead.
fall.
So you can put gold and silver in the same thing. It won't combine. It'll be separate.
Well, I think you extract both from those
Electronics.
from the electronics. Yeah, I think you extract both.
Yeah, you can extract it from the old phones, everything.
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking about getting a CNC machine too. I've been wanting to get one for a while. I think that'd be pretty cool.
CNC machines are badass.
Yeah, I was looking at them. They're only like right now. They're like $1,100.
Damn.
Bullshitters, the UFO network says you got me some gold nuggets. If I got you some gold nuggets, you'd be. I got them for you. Sorry.
Bullshitters UFO network. I
hell of a
think that's
name,
like the second time I've seen that guy here. That one gets me all fucked up.
That's a hell of a name, ain't it? Bullshitters UFO network.
I like that. I like that a lot. Fucking A.
I think he's been talking to some farmers in a farm field. Get that name.
Hey, there's one Bigfoot something. Oh, it's supposed to be like Bath and Beyond. It's Bigfoot's and Beyond.
Oh, Bigfoot's and Beyond. That's funny too. There's a new video out of the Loch Ness Monster.
Oh, yeah, that was on History Channel not too long ago.
No. There's a guy that supposedly he got it on YouTube. He supposedly freaking filmed the Loch Ness Monster. But if you look at it and take the when it first starts, it's showing you the Loch Ness Monster. Pause that and take a picture of it. Then blow it up on your computer. It's a guy with a fucking shark fin on his fucking back, coming up out of the water. I was laughing my ass off. I'm like, dude, this is some fucked up fake shit. When you're going that far to say, "Oh, we got the Loch Ness Monster," and he sounds so serious while he's talking about it, and then you realize it's a guy with a shark fin on his fucking back.
Cools.
Wait, this is. All right, we got news now. Tammy and Win. I don't think.
Yeah,
I've
that's
ever
me.
seen your channel.
That's me.
Hey, Cool Tools.
I don't think I've ever seen your channel. Who's the one in the middle?
Who, me?
It's Myron.
Myron.
I don't put out a channel really.
Oh, okay.
He supports, and he does a good job at supporting us.
I'm crippled, can't do nothing
Okay.
else.
Yeet, I don't know if you know him or not, but we have royalty in the room. His name.
Yeah, I got him subbed. I've been, and I
Chuck
found him
Brunson.
without anybody telling me about him. His shit
Yeah,
just
yeah,
showed up
I know
one day
Chuck.
on my damn channel, and I freaking subbed his ass. He is fucking awesome.
And we had Michigan Constitutional in here.
Thank you.
Freaking media was
Someone said royalty. I'm here.
breaking the flow.
Well, my birth last name is or family name is Hart, and they say all the hearts derive from
Hey.
the king. So hey, not that I'm a monarchist or whatever you call them, oligarchy. I'm not. I'm an anarchist, guys. No rulers.
I was gonna say,
I do not claim
you
my
must
prince
be the black
status.
sheep of the family because you don't look like no royalty that I would think or act like it. Either.
Only what you've seen. You don't know.
So do you guys know if they've made it legal to kill auditors in Oklahoma yet?
No, but
I don't know,
they're
you
trying
better
to
go
make
test
to
it
where
out.
You can't film them there.
Did they pass it?
I don't know. You go go try it out.
I would.
I'm going to when I do. Like, I mean, I'm just waiting for warm weather. Like, kind of really.
If I could go there right now, I would. Fucking A. I got family there. I got a lot of family there.
I'm checking right now. Give me a second. I got to refresh my computer.
Damn it. I'm eating Scooby snacks.
Scooby-Doo. I miss that cartoon, but they would never play the old ones again because they were too violent.
Oh, look at the old Bugs Bunny movies. Me and my dad, I was 5 years old, 6 years old. We could sit and watch Bugs Bunny and we'd both laugh like hell. Now it's too violent, too racist, even though there was only animals on it.
Yeah. People are offended by everything that you do.
Yeah.
Seriously?
And all the gun violence, guys. All that gun violence in the cartoons. God. What were kids do? I'm just kidding.
I got my first BB gun. I think I was probably 10, maybe 11 years old.
Yosemite Sam with his guns pointing down so that he can float up.
Drop anvils on your enemy.
Yeah. Blow him up with an Acme bomb.
Remember what he used to say? He's like, "All I ought to." Like after he gets like pranked by Bugs Bunny.
There is no update on them passing that as of yet.
Damn it.
Oh man. I want to see Yeet get shot.
You want to see me get shot?
I'm just kidding.
Damn, with friends like that, who needs enemies, right?
I mean, I don't want to see me get shot.
I'm just kidding, man.
I've been shot. I know what it's like. It sucks.
Really?
Yeah.
Ex-wife?
I got shot in the butt cheek by Salt Rocket. That
I've been
hurt.
stabbed too. I got
been
shot
stabbed.
in one leg and stabbed in the other.
I got stabbed in one leg and shot in the butt cheek with salt rock. Or
Yeah, I've
rock
been
salt,
hitting those
excuse me.
back of the legs with rock salt.
Out of a shotgun?
Yeah, out of a 12 gauge.
Yeah, that's what that guy got
With
me.
high
One
brass in that
big old chunk of it. One big old chunk of it buried in my butt cheek. I took off running and screaming through the field because what I was doing, I kept fishing in his pond.
Oh, no,
he
I
told me
tried
several times to quit
straight
fishing
down,
in his
man.
pond. He
I
kept
pulled
telling me
off my
several times to
fucking-
quit fishing in his pond. Well, I kept going back. He shot me. I took off running and screaming, but do you know what the mistake was that I made? Because it made it 100 times worse than the actual being shot. I ran and I crossed a creek and got water in it. That hurt 500 times worse than getting shot by that shit.
That ain't no shit.
Ooh-wee. I sat there, I crossed that creek, and I sat down on my butt, and I started scooting around on the dirt like a dog with worms, buddy.
I laid down and started pulling that shit out. I pulled my pants down and everything and pulled that shit out, man. I wasn't going to have those motherfuckers in me anymore.
Oh, that one that was in my butt cheek was too deep for me to get back there and just grab it out.
Oh, no,
I literally
was
had to
doing
get home.
everything I could.
When I got home, my dad had
Whoa.
to take a pair of tweezers and reach him into the hole with the tweezers and yank it out.
God damn.
That's how deep it went into my butt cheek.
Yeah, I was squeezing them like little zits, trying to get them motherfuckers out of the back of my legs.
I wish I
I
could
didn't
have
give
done
a
that with
fuck. I
that
sat
piece.
down right there.
I wished I could have done that with that piece. Believe me.
I made it halfway over that fence. And I'm glad he only hit me in the fucking legs. Didn't hit me in the ass cheek. Didn't hit me in the feet. Well, he probably hit my feet. It just didn't go in because I had good ass boots on. But
Right. But the pants didn't do much to stop it, did it?
fuck no, it didn't.
Yeah, I had the same problem.
Yeah. Yeah. But I was fucking around with his daughter, and I kind of probably deserved it.
I got it for fishing. I kept coming back to that guy's pond. He told me like 6 times to quit coming back to his pond and fishing in his pond, but
Man, ponds in Oklahoma are just awesome.
Oh
Every
yeah, dude,
single
you'll
one
find
of them.
massive fish in them. Never know what you'll find.
I caught one of the biggest largemouth basses I ever caught in the state of Missouri out of an old farm pond.
Yep. That's me with the big ass flathead catfish.
Mm-hmm.
We pulled out.
Go ahead,
dude. We pulled out probably 79-pound catfish out of Shoto Dam, Walking Dam 17.
Oh yeah.
Flatheads. We pulled out some pretty big ones.
The biggest flathead I ever caught.
Big ones too.
The biggest flathead I ever caught came out of the Flint River in Georgia.
I noodled a 102 pounder, and it about dragged me under. I mean, for a while there I couldn't get it to the surface, and that was before I went into the Army too. That was crazy shit. Never been noodling in my life, and I go and I stick my hand in this motherfucker's mouth all the way to its gill, and then it starts fighting, and I grab a hold of my other hand like this, and I'm trying to get out of that motherfucker, and my friend's like pulling on my feet because I've been under there for a while and seen me struggling, so he was keeping me under. I couldn't get up, and yeah, that was a bad deal, but I about fucking drowned. But it was the biggest catfish I ever caught on line or any other way.
The biggest one I caught was out of the Flint River. It weighed 89 3/4 pounds. And it came out right from under the dam there.
You see the pictures of the fish caught out of the tin killer down by the dam? That motherfucker was huge, man.
Oh, you talk about around Tahlequah and shit. I love that area around Tahlequah and shit. It's a real pretty area.
No, Tahlequah is pretty cool, but I'm not talking about the Illinois up that way. I'm talking about the Illinois down at the end of Lake Tinkiller where the hydro dam is.
Yeah, they get huge around hydroelectric dams. It's amazing. But
have you ever been out there around the Keys River?
No.
That's a real nice area, the Keys River.
I've been to a titty bar on Chicken Creek.
Titty bar, Chicken Creek.
Dude, I've been all over southeast and northeast Oklahoma, dude, all different rivers, and dude, I would get lost south. I don't know if you guys heard of it. It was back in the day when I was a kid. There was another kid around my age. He's maybe a couple years older. He come up missing. Oh, I can't remember his name. He come up missing, and they had a sign. They had a sign out there for like $25,000 for whoever found him, and then it went up to like $50,000, and it just sat there for years, and it was like almost 2 decades before they found the kid's body, and it was found in it was like they found parts of the remains in Clayton, Oklahoma. And
hey, Brian Cooper.
I think that was a cop that killed him.
Probably. I'd be surprised, man. Hey, Brian Cooper. And by the way, it's a cop. So your shit gets out all over the internet, man, because I never even heard of you. I just happened along one of your videos, and I was watching it. I'm like, oh, I got to sub to this motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
So your shit gets out as suggestions for people to watch, so you know. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. It wasn't before.
It is now because I never even heard of you until about 3-4 weeks ago. And
I think I have him on one of my playlists. I have a lot of my favorites on my playlists.
yeah, I don't look at people's playlists. Oh damn,
Wow.
he left.
He got mad that I had him on my playlist and dropped right out. Look at that.
Yeah, damn it, man.
Okay, next time you fall off your bar stool, we're gonna turn that fucker upside down.
But yeah, I did. I saw that one video, and I'm like, yeah, I gotta sub to him quick. He does good shit.
Dude, Muskogee, I harassed Muskogee well, not harass, I can't say that. I followed them carefully for almost a good year. And dude, one night one of my best friends, they're over by his house, which was listed as my address. And they have the whole entire block surrounded. And he gets over there and he's recording it, and I'm watching his live stream, and they're just like, "Are you Joseph Martin?" Accusing him of being me. And so I'm watching his live stream, and he's like, "I don't know what you're talking about." And they're like, "Well, if you're gonna be standing behind us, we need to search you." And he's like, "Nah, fuck you. You're gonna be searching the wrong motherfucker today, buddy." And
Damn shit's hitting the fan on Chuck Bronson's live feed.
Oh, is it? That's why he's being quiet.
what's happening over there?
Hold on, we're gonna.
Yo, so I was doing a panel the other day while I was cop walking, bro, and it was actually pretty dope. During the summer, I think I'm gonna do more of them.
I am going
Oh,
to.
damn, they got a
Right?
Chuck Bronson's live right now.
Oh shit.
Got a cop.
Yeah.
He's watching a cop right now.
Cherries and berries.
I'm fixing to mirror him.
I don't think he'd mind.
He ain't gonna mind. He's over here on mine.
Right?
To wait on the K9.
Yes, 100%.
That's right.
Plus, this gives him this how many views?
Right.
I have what 14 in here.
Hi, Emily.
I don't think he mind having 14 more people watch him.
Yeah.
Where's this at?
No, we're getting
In
body
Indiana.
We're going to request body cams and all kinds of
Lafayette, Indiana.
tomorrow, and then
And then just look at your, 99% of the time you're asking the chief to come back and bring back your fucking PlayStation when you ask them for their body camera footage, right?
Oh, I know.
You're ready to know your state. I believe it's Kwame something. Kwame something, but he's not the Inspector General. He's I don't even think he's the Secretary of State. I forget what his position is, but that's who you go to after the police turn you down. So all you have to do is send them.
The one pig leaves and the other one pulls the lights on.
Send them the email that they turn you down on, and then just write your name at the bottom. That'll be suffice for a signature. It's called an electronic signature. Just write your whole name at the bottom. Write it out.
Yeah.
And it's just this is being used in place of my real signature. I'm taking it as my electronic signature. I mean, say it better than I just said right there. But I'll be anxious to reach with you about that because I know I'm going to put up that whole series. Smoke their ass. Because the last time that Ninja Turtle wouldn't even come to the front because he was talking about the bird flu. It's like, dude, it's like the lobby is like a check cashing place, right? You know, a currency exchange. Like, what do you wouldn't even come to that front and talk to me. I'm gonna smoke their boots. Anyways, I'm all excited because I'm out pathwalking myself. I'm about to pick up flat stick cameras. When I'm done, though, I'll send them all to you because I know you're gonna be out there way longer than I am.
Cool, man.
All right, buddy.
Who's he talking to?
Appreciate it. I'll talk to you soon.
Send me that stuff.
Okay, I will. Later.
What's up, Chuck? I'm enjoying your live, brother. Buying some more cherries and berries.
Lafayette, Indiana. Most Indiana.
Fine, people.
Got some fucking cops in Indiana. Bad.
I rolled up next to them. While they're sitting there, while they're just sitting in an empty parking lot. I rolled up next to them, squealing like a pig.
In Gary, Indiana, I was I just turned 18, right? And I was traveling with my dad, and I smoked out of a pipe, regular tobacco out of a pipe, right? That cop saw me smoking in the van out of that pipe, and he's like, "What are you?" He comes up, he got his hand on his gun, sort of, not real, it's like if I broke bad, he could pull it real quick. And he says, "What are you smoking out of that pipe?" I said, "Tobacco." I said, "Bullshit, I know there's pot in it." I said, "No, there's been only tobacco in this pipe, I promise you." And he's like, "Then I'm going to have to confiscate it, and I'm going to run tests on it, blah, 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 blah." I said, "Here." And he tried to write me a ticket for having drug paraphernalia.
If the police,
when he didn't even know what was even in that pipe.
In Indiana, you contact your IPAC, which is it's Indiana Public Access Counselor.
Okay.
You let them know, that they're
You're bleeping
messing with
in and
your
out,
public
Chuck.
records. They're not giving them to you. They if they're redacting stuff, hiding stuff, removing stuff, messing with them in any way, if they're overcharging you for them, you contact them, and they'll contact, they'll basically send a letter to that PD and let them know, hey, you must release this. What the hell is it called? I can't remember. What's the public information law? Not like a lemon law. Tangerine, or what the hell is it?
I don't know. Wouldn't it be treason? Because just about every one of them have committed it.
Freedom of Information Act?
Is that KY?
Oh, no, I'm just joking. I'm dabbing out tonight.
No, are you?
Yeah, that's KY.
Holy shit. KY's in the house. I forgot you were even up here, bro.
That's because fucking boy called me. We were on the phone for a half hour.
Oh, okay. That's why you were so quiet for so long.
Dude, I love this logo that Break on the Flaw made me.
Breaking the Flaw made your logo?
A pig logo.
Close enough. What's up,
Nice.
Corey?
I got two of them. I switch back and forth between them. This one and the flame one that Otto made for me.
Oh, your avatar.
Yeah.
Hey, Dirty.
I had Stevie Mayo. He made mine.
What's up?
Check and see how much you got for improvement. It's you I'm doing it for, ain't it? Boosting up the.
What's up, Mick?
This is me posting this up.
I don't understand what you're asking.
Byron's a little high tonight.
Go see how many watch hours you got.
Oh, I'm dead,
Okay,
bro.
hold on.
Who, Yeet?
YouTube.
Oh, that was funny. That was
Yes.
too funny.
Why am I looking at a spiral of death?
Looking at a spiral of death, bro.
I don't think. We'll come back and check that out here in a little bit. I will go like this.
Those are fun streets to get drunk and drive around on if no cops show up.
Well, cool. 27.9 hours.
So what'd you have before?
I can't remember.
Well, you took up again. All right.
Then you took Chuck Bronson down and pissed feet off again. What the fuck, man? You just pissed him off all night long. Yeah.
Turn your bar stool upside down, Yeet.
Who do what?
All right. Back in Muskogee, I would run a little bitty pit bike. Dude, this thing stood like a foot off the ground. I bought a Harbor Freight engine. I strapped on this thing, bro. I ran it around all over Shawnee Bypass, dude. I would take it all over fucking town. I worked at Taco Bueno, and
oh shit.
I would go one night. I was coming home from work, dude, and I decided because usually I would take these back roads to get back because I would dip off back towards C Street on the other side of the railroad tracks, right, for Maine.
Shit.
And usually I would take the back roads. So this bike was pitch black. The motor was pitch black. I had no reflectors on it. And I would get on that son of a bitch and go. It would, dude, me and an 85-pound kid, it would haul us at like 35, 40 miles an hour.
Holy shit.
And one day, dude, I'm up on Main Street. I decided to go ahead and take Shawnee. I was like, I'll take the highway and then I'll take Main Street back, dude. I get on Main Street, dude. I have a sheriff behind me pulling me over. How about?
Check that out in private, Myron.
And there's now Preston.
What's up, guys? How's everybody doing?
Doing pretty good.
All right, Preston.
61. Nice. Is that hours or minutes?
Hours.
Hours, but
Yeah, I need the watch time, or I need the watch time now, and I'll be able to get monetized.
okay, it's 9:30 at night, so I'll check back with you tomorrow and see how much mine is done.
Cool. I got mine on constant replay.
There you go.
Let her roll.
Yeah, well, I just played everything, and it just said play all. So each time I brought up a new screen, I brought up 10 screens. So
Yeah, my other name is Mike Jones.
I'm not trying to get the other channel up, just this one.
I got all the watch hours I need. I just need the 1,000 subs.
Nice.
Nice. See, I'm at like 2,400 watch hours.
Wow.
Yeah, like 2,400.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I could just get to 1,000 subs, I'll be great.
I've been sharing a lot of Muskogee videos to see if they press charges on me. Even though I'm not living in the state of Oklahoma, I'm sharing a lot of my old videos from Muskogee.
Maybe I should make a few more accounts on YouTube and do the same thing.
All right.
Cheat
Now
the
I
system.
have a 2-hour one running.
Nice.
I think you should play We Don't Smoke Marijuana in Muskogee while you're sitting there smoking a doobie.
Oh, dude.
Play the song while you're smoking.
I love the fact that you have dispensaries on every corner in Muskogee now. Like, and the homeless dude, they'll go through the dumpsters at the dispensaries and get all the shake weed out of the bags and shit.
Yeah, I would imagine that's some not bad weed.
They got pretty good weed, man. They got some pretty good top shelf.
Yeah, but I mean, even what the homeless are getting out of the dumpsters, imagine that's pretty high class too.
Yeah, there was somebody was sharing a video where they were like ripping open fucking bags and leaving the fucking trash stranded everywhere along this fucking little area that they were camping out at. He was like wigging out on them.
I gotta find some kind of container to keep all my roaches.
Well, get ready for more lockdowns, people.
Oh,
Yeah, they're saying that there's there's four strains of new strains of the virus in the United States now sweeping across the United States.
their scientists
Oh, really?
must be busy making all these strains up. You
They
know,
should be busy making up new vax because they say that one of the strains that's here, the Brazilian strain, is resistant to the vaccines.
but that doesn't help their narrative where they depopulate the earth. Come on, man, get with the program.
No, that'll be when they decide to go to war.
War.
They need an oil war, is what they need.
Another one? Fuck, I thought that was.
They ain't gonna. The next war we're gonna have is gonna be a major war, not just over oil. I mean, a major war because right now that's how we have pulled ourselves out of. That's how we pulled ourselves out of the Great Depression. That's how we pulled ourselves out of every major depression we've been in, or major economical crisis we've been in. Is
The
we
Roaring
got into a
20s.
major war.
They invented a war.
Yep.
And now we're in a major economic crisis. They're going to have to do a major war.
Hey everyone, hi KY.
Hello.
Bud
Hey, I went to Chuck's channel.
Hey,
There's
Bud Grower, welcome back.
Hey, there's nothing live showing. Why is that? Is that a different Chuck station?
Because I can't hear you.
You went where?
He must have ended it.
He must have ended
I
it.
can't hear you, bud. Everyone else is talking over you.
I said I went to Chuck's channel, couldn't find his live feed. It is not there.
It was Circle of Death, bro.
No, he ended the stream. It's done. It's over.
Okay. I thought I was losing my mind. Sorry. Just forgive me.
He's right above you, by the way.
What's up, Bud Grower?
Hey, how you doing, Yeet?
I'm doing pretty good. Playing game a little bit, just chilling.
Yeah, Bud, Chuck and Bailey are right above your head.
All right. Hi, Chuck and Bailey.
You heard about the new bundle of joy
Probably
they
still
have?
on the road. Don't hear you.
Yeah, congratulations.
I do it. Hold on, I gotta do it. Oh no, it's the wrong hand. Hold on.
What is that? A bud flicker?
Use the other hand. It'll feel like someone else is doing it.
Yeah, there you go.
I was trying to make it look like I was flicking a booger over there.
Lovely.
I think it's stuck to my fucking screen.
Wow.
I'm joking.
Flicking a booger.
You booger flicker, you.
Oh, we got
cotton.
We got news now. Preston, Nashville.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We got news now. It's popping up everywhere, huh?
Right.
Well, my news now has been around for almost 5.5 years.
Damn.
I did my very first audit on Greyhound in Ohio. It was Sandusky, Ohio, and they started pulling over, or they pulled the bus over at a fucking gas station we parked at. and they started pulling all of the fucking, like anyone that was Mexican or Asian, they started pulling them all off the bus.
Wow.
And then as he's walking by me, he says, "Oh, we're on YouTube."
My
That is
first
it.
thought it was the post office in Cross City, Florida, in Dixie County, and that went by. She passed with flying colors. I had a problem. She knew I had a problem when I was coming in there, because I'd already called her and said I needed to come talk to you about a problem of me receiving some stuff that got lost in the mail. And they knew I was upset because this is the second time it had happened with that particular product. I came in there. She saw me. She knew she didn't have no problem with me filming it. Nothing. And while I was talking to her, that lady was just a fucking gem. I mean, you couldn't have asked for a better postal employee and anything else.
Mm. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she was very helpful. She found that she tracked down. It took her about a week to track it down, but she found out where my merchandise went, and they had to arrest the guy because he stole it out of a shipment of stuff. Then they wound up she made the request and the acquisition to replace the merchandise as well.
Yeah.
So,
well, hey, I'm gonna jump up out of the stream, guys. I'm probably gonna lay down here pretty soon. It's getting pretty late. I just wanted to jump in and see how everybody was doing.
Well, nice to have you.
That's what happens with you old folks.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I got to talk to you, Yeet. Not just watch your videos.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you old folks.
The old shit again.
Yeah. Hey, it's nice to be on this panel and have someone younger than me on here for a change.
Yeah, us old folks, we good till about 5 or 6 in the morning.
I'll check out your channel, Tammy, and see what's up.
I haven't done anything in a while. I'll tell you that now. I've been doing a lot of just news and putting out my opinion on the news. That's all I've been doing lately. I haven't gone out and done anything for a while, but I've been seeing, the reason being is I don't have anybody to go out with me. I'm in Rochester, New York, and Rochester, New York will just soon shoot you than look at you if you ain't got someone with you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
So I am not going to take. I'm not. I don't mind going out and filming, but I do mind going out and filming and taking a chance of losing my life doing it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So at least have someone with me to where they see when you got 2 or 3, it seems like they don't care. They back off. You know what I mean? They'll back away. They actually.
Well, I get loud with them anyway. I don't know if you guys have heard or not now, maybe later, but I went with them once in Tahlequah, and like he was telling me a little bit, he's like, when they push up on you, like they're gonna push up on you like 3 or 4 people. He's like, get loud with them. And he's like, you tell them to back the fuck up. And
well, that's not the problem here. The problem here is they ain't gonna walk up on you. They're gonna pull their gun and shoot you. And now there's been a lot of lawsuits, and it looks like the mayor's about to get fired here in Rochester. Everything. I mean, they're getting her out there and everything because she's been protecting the cops left and right. The cops are. You've seen the 2 major things here lately where they pepper sprayed a 9-year-old girl, and then
I seen
had that video up of that lady being tackled while she had her 3-year-old daughter in her arms.
Oh, are you the one? Are you the one on my Facebook that is? You're always posting this stuff about.
Nope.
Is it about? There's someone on my Facebook always posting stuff about Milwaukee.
I don't have Facebook. I won't own Facebook. I owned a Facebook back in the late 90s. and I ain't had one since I took it down. Now there's a fake one of me out there that they're gonna catch. They're right now waiting on the guy to put more stuff on there to catch him and put him in jail.
Brew City News is out of Milwaukee.
So,
Yeet.
Huh?
Brew City News is out of Milwaukee.
Oh.
That's where I'm from.
No, yeah.
Well,
all right, well, guys, I'm gonna jump out of the stream. I'm going to bed here pretty soon.
Peace.
You guys
the
take
young
it
man
easy.
can't hang with the old folk.
Right.
All right, man.
Later. You have a good buddy.
I'm gonna say goodnight to you.
Who said that?
Me.
Myron.
Oh, Myron. Damn.
I usually am asleep about 10:30, 11 o'clock.
Oh, you're 2 hours late.
No, I'm not.
Well, by my time it is. I forget you're over there on the other coast.
I'm on mountain time.
Oh, then you ain't really on the coast. But still, you're what?
Yeah, 2 hours difference. From
Yeah, it'd be almost 10 o'clock your time now.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I take pills every night at the same time, so I pretty much fall asleep every night at the same time.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, take care, Myron.
Yeah, we'll be talking to you tomorrow because I want to
Awesome, Yeet. Thank you.
see how the
My numbers are going.
yeah.
Cool. I
Take
appreciate
care,
it.
Myron.
Okay, we'll catch you guys all later.
Bye.
And, but
Awesome.
wow, Yeet was already subscribed to me. Yeah, the last thing I did, Yeet, was probably when I got arrested there at the Capitol in Harrisburg. No, I did one other one I put up there, and it's called "Did the Cops Plant Something?" And evidently, and they did. They had planted drugs in that boy's car, and they used that video to get that boy off of the charges of having drugs in his car. Thank God I videoed it, huh? And that was the last one I did, and I did that while I was at the homeless shelter then, and they pulled that boy over, and I was filming him through the window of the homeless shelter.
He only won because we didn't get to ejected. That's how he won twice. You're not even good.
I hear someone saying something, but I don't hear what they're saying. Did I lose sound?
Yeah, I heard it in the background.
Yeah. Okay, I thought maybe it was just me.
There it is.
Yeah,
again.
hear it too.
Yeah. That was weird.
It's
Okay.
Baby Bronson on the monitor.
Might be. Baby Bronson's already, fuck you, cops, you pieces of shit. I don't hate all cops, I only hate bad cops.
Right.
You're all too bad you're all bad cops.
Exactly. It's really fucked up. They're all bad.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Not my fault.
Yep, Jim Wells still alive, still alive. I think it's funny. KY Packer says, "I'm taking a break. I don't want to come on panel tonight." And where's KY Packer?
I'm going to bed in about 5 minutes.
Me too.
Yeah.
I gotta be up for the vampires tomorrow.
Vampires?
Yeah.
Vampire.
Hi, Jen. Good to
Blood,
see you.
blood work.
Hi, Jessica Stone. Good to see you. Good to have you in here. Brian Cooper. Hey,
Brian
brother. How
Cooper.
you doing? Man.
That's Bud. It's different when you're just a guest on the panel.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
I know. I've ran
Uh,
my own panels a lot of times, KY, man. It is a big difference. I agree.
Plus all the X-ray photos of everyone. That's ridiculous.
Yep.
They look into that camera and it just scans them, and next thing you know, Navy Nuke Audits is in the building. How you
Yep.
doing?
Hey, Navy Nuke.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't have to worry, David Nuke. I'm not running this one. I'm just gonna
Oh hell, that's
drop
right.
out
I
and go to
did.
bed.
Someone didn't respond to Genwell's text earlier.
That was me because of the phone.
You bad boy.
Bastard. I got fucking piece of
What the hell were you thinking, Bug Grower?
Jen, I'd tell you to go over and give him a spanking, but he'd probably like that.
You're a sick puppy.
Yeah, but you're the one who enjoys it, so what's that make you? Sorry, I couldn't resist that one, Bug Grower. Sorry.
All right. Silence has set in. No, I didn't. I couldn't remember what the hell she said. That's why I didn't. The good roommate made food tonight. Yummy. He made you know how you have shepherd's pie? We had Frito pie. Yep. Alrighty. Okay, let's take roll call. You're there, right, Upstate? Cause man, I got very little weed left. I'm gonna smoke a little. Upstate, you there? No.
Upstate.
Nah, I ain't there. Dirty Mike is here, right?
Nope.
So
he dropped out.
Dirty Mike. Oh, wait a minute. No wonder. I'm in YouTube.
Upstate's trying to say something. He's going in and out. He's there. And of course, my dumbass is here. Chuck Bronson's not talking right now because he's out on the road, and I think that one's is Jennifer in his house. And then you got KY Packer and Butler.
Oh man, what's the deal? I thought ever since they did the thing with the upgrading me for what's his name's room Upstate, I only have 2 avatars now. Without free. How many avatars can you put in? Does anyone have the free account? Not paying anything account?
I got it, but I don't ever use avatars, so I don't know.
Well, click on your no, because you'd have to put more than one in. Doesn't make no sense.
I've got 5.
I only have 2.
Well, you're not even potent enough.
Yeah, but I before I came on here, there was 10 of them. Remember, I could switch amongst them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now I can't do that. I've been removed.
Dang cool tool.
That's because you're just another peon in the cesspool of life.
I am. I don't got any of exactly. I don't have any of I don't have any of Stevie Mouse. All of them are gone.
Wow.
No, I'm gonna have to.
Now you're gonna have to pick between the ones you like and
Oh, I'm not logged. How am I in StreamYard but not logged on? Oh crap.
If you click the link, you aren't logged into StreamYard. You just go through StreamYards to get into a room.
right. You don't have to log in to get in. You just have to use that code and it brings you in. You're not logged in.
Wow.
Whereas I never log out, so I can't change anything in Upstate's room, but I have the private chat and comments controls for StreamYard so I can alternate between the two because I'm still logged in. Uh-oh. Upstate dropped. Now what dropped? They're dropping like flies.
Yeah, he'll be back, I'm sure.
Yep.
All right, sorry, I was listening to a whiny crybaby there for a second.
Can't hear you.
I got to refresh.
He can't hear a word, huh? Apparently he's lost the ability to hear us or talk.
Who, Upstate?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, that sucks balls. So he's probably going to have to go ahead and close down. If he's completely refreshed.
I'm gonna.
I know I have them problems every once in a while, and it seems like it's been since the last update of StreamYards that I've been having that type of problem.
Calling Michael Kingsbury. Mobile.
Watch his head turn. Whoop, there's the phone call. Okay, hey, I'll put you on speaker. That way you can talk on your panel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we were just saying. If you can't talk or hear, you might as well shut it down.
Yep.
Well, good. 'Cause... Oh boy. Okay, well that's good. I was getting ready to go to bed anyhow. So.
Yep. Tell him I said good night, KY.
Tammy said good night. Chuck's on the road, so he's not talking. Just a minute. Go ahead.
Good night, everybody in the chat. Good night, Tammy. Good night, Chuck. Good night. Oh, see you tomorrow, 7:30.
All right, bud.
Peace.
Yeah, peace, man.
Love, and I'm out.
See, we can fix
it. Good night, everybody in the chat. I'm out.